Pa 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 Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoons, happy Monday to you all, creatures of every single dimension and every single will, everybody and nobody, me, you, Twitch, YouTube, existences, and everything in between. Hi! Hello Cosmic Clan, hello Miru, hello Shisune. I hope you folks have a good day. Happy fresh week! Yay! Happy fresh week. I'm having a good Monday, by the way. I have a good day today. I woke up early. I just had a good sleep. I enjoyed myself. Everything went well. And yeah, so far a pretty good day. Hello Ishmael. Hi chat. Hi. Miru, let's get this over with, okay? Ja krzyczę, ty krzyczysz, my wszyscy krzyczymy. W okropnym pożarze domowym na rodzinnym zgromadzeniu. I scream, you scream, we all scream. A terrible house fire at the family reunion. I love that sentence so much, man. But how are you folks doing? I'm gonna stretch and hydrate in a second and do the rollouts. So yeah, hi chat. Hi. It's funny if you know where it came from. I heard this first time on the D&D podcast thingy from Legends. From Legends of Artea. I forgot how. Legends of Artea or Legends of Avanatis, or yeah, Shackles. Yeah, from Shackles, exactly. Yeah, that's where I heard that first time. That's where I heard that first time. And I'm pretty sure that has like an origin from somewhere else. Like I would not be surprised if this has like some farther origin. This is like a lot older joke. You don't think so? Wait, is it really Shackle's joke? Huh. I thought this joke like had. I was like thinking of joke that it have actually an origin. Huh. Hello Lucas. Hi. Hi Jets. Hi Toaster. If this is like actually original, I am bonus points to Mikey. Bonus points to Mikey for that. You can see the intervals with the work rep. Reparuskis. But no worry, VODs are there. Yay! VODs are there to be seen. Hi chat, hi. Oh yeah, do we wanna talk about that? Do we wanna talk about the kit of... Do we wanna talk about... Do we wanna talk about Poison Ryoshu? Do we wanna talk about the Poison Ryoshu kit? Do we wanna talk about the Sinclair dying last? Do you wanna talk about how much she loves him actually? How much she loves him that he's targeted last? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using that mechanic. I may just want her for poise. Kind of said that they do not show exactly how we inflict, how much stuff we inflict and how much stuff we get. But very interesting way they did this. That this is literally a burn, bleed ID. So it can be taken to the build, it can be taken to bleed setup, it can be taken to burn setup, it can be taken for poise build, I guess. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to play around with it. We're gonna have to see how it works in long term. But chat, today is the day we're gonna begin like the Canto VIII. You know what I was worried about for a little bit? That I'm not gonna fit the number of Canto, but then I realized, wait a minute, I have this problem only with interval titles. I've gone like I was like, wait a fucking minute, am I gonna fit Canto VIII in the title of the thumbnail? But then I realized, wait a minute, no, it's intervals that have problem, not cantos. And yeah, that's that. This is this. Pray have enough time to reach the end of part 1. I hope so as well. We will see. We will see how things go today. Okay. Canto with a blue barbarian, not clickbait, fire turning widow. Yeah, by the way, I'm asking myself so many questions from the images I'm going for thumbnails for this Canto. I'm asking myself so many questions from... I've gotten 3 images for this Canto. And I'm asking myself so many questions. For those on YouTube who are in YouTube, you guys already have seen the thumbnails, I guess. But I'm asking myself so many questions. I'm asking myself so many questions. Like, who is Honglu? Yeah, who is Honglu? Exactly. Who the fuck is Honglu? Okay, I'm gonna do my biddings. I already hydrated. So I'm gonna do the stretchy and I'm gonna do my rollout shot and we're gonna officially begin, okay? We're gonna officially begin today. So, as we're on, as I can talk about this, why I'm doing this. I went and bought. I finally went and bought myself a vacuum. I bought myself a big vacuum for my house. My own finally, so I'm not gonna be borrowing a vacuum. Because I have like, you guys know, like I have like I think I told about this like some time ago. I have like a handheld vacuum, you know, like those kind of Hoover kind of vacuums. And I finally bought myself like an actual big vacuum with option to like wash carpets and wash like not furniture, bed mattress and other thingies. Okay, stretch has been completed. Give me my... Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys see? Maybe we're gonna get a Blue Archive collab. Whoa, there was like there was a Kim Ji-hoon with some guy from Nexon. Oh my god, we're gonna get Blue Archive collab. Whoa! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, I wasn't here for Arknight's collab. I was not there for Arknight's collab. I didn't play when Arknight's collab dropped. Okay. Rollouts have been completed, chat. Miru, if you didn't see Kim Ji-hoon was on some, like, I don't know, dinner or something with the, or something else with the guys from, guy from Nixon. The guys who are developing games from, like, the Blue Archive and other things. So there are jokes about, oh, we're getting Blue Archive collab, whoa, 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 whoa. Kitty, I love you, but please don't. I don't want your cat hair in my tea, okay? I want peace and quiet, okay? Yeah, fair enough. But I need to show you guys something. For those who have not seen it, Kim Ji-hoon on that image looks like a goddamn Roland, man. I need to drag this image on stream. I'm sorry, this image needs to land on stream because, god, it's so beautiful. He looks like Roland on it, man. Look at him, chat. He looks like actual Roland, man. Look. Oh wait, I don't think you can see because look at him. Roland was not LARPing as Angelica. Roland was LARPing as Kim Ji-hoon. If you haven't seen the story, you should check it out. I want to say it's early after. I was planning to watch it after Canto VIII, actually, Cosmic. The plan was to watch the Arknight story after Canto VIII for me. That at least was my plan in my head. But let's go here. Hi Spock! Chat. Do I see something cool? What is something cool? There's never been an Arknight's collab. What do you mean? What Arknight's collab? So yeah, if Ryoshu comes in, I'm putting Ryoshu here, by the way. Good job. Arknight's collab? What are you guys talking about? There was no Arknight's collab. But what do you wanna show me, Miru? What is Blue Archive? Oh, A very cute and funny game. About girls with guns, and they go pew 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 pew. I seen things, man. I seen things. But yeah, chat. This is the team we're taking with us. Of course, Ricardo is here for emotional support. Check the amps. Fake it. Was ist das? Ooh. Okay, I wanna watch this after stream, okay? Mine. I'm gonna watch it after stream, mine. Oh, I'm gonna watch it after stream. Yes. Yelled my team's best skin, yeah. Yelled my ball sack. Oh, I was like, for a moment I was like, chat, where Canto VIII? I was like, where's Canto VIII for a moment, because see, this doesn't expand to the end, this expands on the event open, okay? And it's like, wait, Canto VIII where? Where's my Canto VIII? I got scared there for a moment. but it's here. Mercer claim his their balls. Ah! Balls have been claimed. Okay, so we have 19 stages to clear. I started thinking, chat, and I came to a realization that this is definitely a dungeon. There is a reason that there's one stage and it's definitely a dungeon. Plus I confirmed that later on with somebody else. So... very funny way they put the dungeon in the middle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5. Okay, 5, 6. Current average level 40, recommended level 45. What do you mean average level 40? Ah, those fucks are lowering my levels. Spoilers. By the way, I don't know if we're gonna be voice acting today. Flowers wilt, peanuts fall, at the drizzle of blossom sky blotting. Yeah, we may not. No, no, we're not voice acting today, chat. Colors fade, fragments dies, but who shall mourn their passing? It's very long, oh boy. To the garden I go, in hand of flower rake. Hand of flower rake. Only to pace, lest crushed to shattered blossoms I make. Thus in this troubled world I breathe. To shut my eyes. Is my soul reprieve? No, reprieve. No, I'm like, oh, old woman. Young boy, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly from your journey home. Old woman. Reprieve. Okay. Miru, what I was talking about is, like, for example, doing this. You little boy, you have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. That's what I mean, doing like that voices. But normal reading is okay. I mean, like, voice acting in that way.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니. That was my old lady impression. That
was my old lady impression. Didn't you like that? I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는
I
거예요?
can't believe you're going to fan library for a movie with Lobotomy Corp movie. The Lobotomy Olympus into 8 films. Whoa! What are you talking about here? Whoa! Is that a ghost spell? Like this. Oh, you poor little creature! Hop on into the house, Granny. Granny will give you some cookies. You're looking so thin. What are you talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고. 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
This thing's so far apart I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting on the other end from here.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여
Busy looking servant, okay. Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다
No
하는 게
Asian
제일
table,
불편.
yeah. Oh, there's something bothering me, alright? We're in the middle of the meal. Can you please stop?
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
No, nothing at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼
Whoa,
보가
Lady Bang.
친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Now, you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지.
How's mom?
영
Oh my god.
시소는 어딜 둬야지?
Boy, I never know how.
이 정도로 웃으면 되나?
Boy, I never know how to act in front of the other's parents. Where should I look? Don't look at the boobs, Greg. That's the only spot you shouldn't look. Oh, by the way, chat. Before this stream got a title, do you wanna know how I wanted to name this stream? Do you wanna know how I wanted to name this stream? Hi, Heathcliff of the middle. Hi. Welcome to Chinatown. That's how I wanted to name this stream. but I held restraint. I held restraint. Falls from the sky. Don't break my floor! I'm gonna put you in the book. She can name it. Should I use that title? Nah, I restrained. I felt maybe a little bit too much. Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of his parents. Where should I look? Is this appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come to smarmy.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
Other idea that was in my head for the title is like, I didn't know City had its own China. That was the other idea for the title. It's nothing to pass over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Woohoo! Thank you.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
But this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Exactly. No, don't you worry, we have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately got lost. If they're still alive, that is. Holy shit, that's so funny. But I could see that actually happening in some like places. It's just so funny. The VA has to say that in a straight face too. Yeah. Ah, don't you worry. We have stray people's shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gone lost. If they're still alive, that is. It's not that hard to say.
아, 홍루 씨. 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일
That's
웃긴
the joke, Sinclair.
농담이었어요.
Honglu, that has to be the funniest joke you ever told.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 홍묵은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이요.
I must ask, Honglu, for I spy no other siblings of yours here. It is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too. I love you. It's so cute.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Besides, what makes you think whoever wants to see their stupid faces just get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
It's been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together. Let me do something, by the way. Okay, sorry, I needed to open something. If I may be loud, if I would open it, Oh, are you shitting me? Chat, I just got bamboozled. Okay, so I got myself some little biscuit, bamboozled. Like I got myself like crunchy cookies, right? And I opened it on top, right? I took off the part that you should open from the top, like you can like pull to open. I did that. And thing is still, oh my god, it's still sealed. I literally cut it. What the fuck is going on here? I want my cookies. Give me my goddamn cookies. Don't stop being so sealed up. Oh my god, really? Oh no, are you melting? Is it so hot? Fuck, they may be melting a little bit. Oh no. It's too hot in here, man. So we share a meal together.
말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
No, don't even think about trying to shut me up. Have you already forgotten what I said here? There's nothing between us anymore. We are enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation though?
저는 우리 포기가
Ladybang. Oh, I'm simply glad I'm not my son. By you.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Has returned as a man who can who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
So, dear boy, you.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음
어?
출가 날짜는 언제니?
Huh? I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? Wait, they don't want us home? Wait. Huh? Okay. What?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother. Ishmael spoiled something's off.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐
You might fade.
섭단다.
You might fade before your duties are complete. Wait, duties? Oh, interesting. I see. I'm simply concerned that where you stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
Do you not also agree, Venerable Jiamu?
그래,
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear boy, you, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. I am confused.
그럴게요,
Huh.
할머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother. Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same. In that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with family oblivious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this proudly yet hollow welcome. ... With his attitude being passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander a few hours ago. Oh, I guess this is the end of Intervallo.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
The Palanquin will be here soon.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
A Palanquin? Whoa, so cool! That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that Super Greg? Is that Super Greg?
그래, 소두씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을
They're trying to divert attention from the problem. Oh yeah, Sedway, we're getting the Palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pair. The several efforts to lighten up the mood were particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네,
I love those two.
가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될
Grand View
거예요.
Garden. Oh. I think this is the first time they use this. I didn't see it being used before. As like text feature. I think this is the first time they actually use this. Am I right, chat? Or did my goldfish memory cause me to forget? Yes, LCB and Jaeshun will be heading to Dugwanyuan, where one of the most prominent families of H-Core preside. Send the whole Palanquin to pick us up, huh? As long as family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to rely on this order was to minimize the chances of information leakage.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Ah, okay. Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the Pirate Queen is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Sheachihun return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Which means that only the invited Honglu, Shea, Sheachihun and their fractions can ride the Pirate Queen to Dangguajuan.
LCC
Hello,
비팅과
Domi.
베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
Unfortunately, this means that LCCB, Vergilius and Karen won't be able to join you on this journey.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together.
항상 이런 식이지.
How's your kind of fight? Pretty
우리 집 어른들.
okay. Without any bigger
여기
issues,
있는
dummy.
사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Just as pity as I expect from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful of more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they notice the difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀
Yeah, sweepers were
감동이군요.
fun. I enjoyed the
가시춘
sweeper
씨도
fight.
저희와 헤어지기
It was a fun thing to do.
아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Jiashun thinks she misses us too.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
What a thing to say to my face after the shameless backstabbing.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야.
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy war? ...
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Do you even understand why we call it war when the official name for it is an evaluation? Chinese sweepers are like that.
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
You're risking your life by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you,
당연히
including me.
포함해서.
Oh no! ...
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Didn't I hope Vei save your life back in the Faith Kazan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Vei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만
I must say, out of time, that this is truly a regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but they look at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glares. I can't speak today, I think.
우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Just kiss! Well, we feel very much the same, so looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
I mean, that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally, this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
No, never. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like... Jiachihun ignores Sinclair's anxious pleas and looks straight towards Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I didn't invite you to join my fraction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
Besides, it's a family hierarchy war. This isn't something you could just flippantly decide that you wanna participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
I know the life you lived, Shichun.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarchy war, just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
So the weight we're feeling must be the same. ...
그래. 여리게 남아 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는
Right, so this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Well, not like I care. I did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까.
We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then.
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want.
아, 시춘.
Oh, Shichun.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Please don't tell the family that we'll be participating, will you?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
I was told to keep this a secret for now.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Tell me one reason I should do that for. I should do you that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun apparently appeared rather hurt. As she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. ... Then suddenly strode right up to him. ... Exclamation point.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is that even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders? Shechikun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarchy war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then...
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Kitchen, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아,
Exclamation
또
point.
그렇게 나오겠다는
Yes.
거지?
Hi, Watcher. Oh, I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
So really know that what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why I ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네. ...
Fine. Looks like you don't even need to hear a reply. There's no point trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait! Jejihun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so he was about to say something when Pilot, who was being fiddly with the radio behind Sadue, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Oh, Manager Sadue! The Pilot Queen has been seen coming this way!
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's on over, so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother?
응? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아 가위바위보라든가.
Huh? What do you mean? Come on, let's fair and square, like rock paper scissors.
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Wash, why not decide the next hero with the game of rock paper scissors too? How's that? You know, I would like that. That would be fair game. That would be a very fair game, chat. Incredibly fair game. I agree on that. But yeah, Virgilius is my beloved friend. We love Virgilius in this house. Well, sure, why not say the yeah. Jejihun gave us a very grin before leaving. They followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Boy, and I thought we were making some friends out here.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Look over there. There's a group waiting for the Pollen Queen. Well, it must be a candidate for Currently, the client told us about.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것
Yeah, we
같습니다.
love our fraud. Shijikawa is unlikely to be the one who's going on after the candidates. It's the manager. We best take care of them before the next Pine Queen arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? Wait, why are you here?
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Shut up, man. Why are you here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Something's wrong here. Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Why is Ricardo out here? It should be Twin Hook Pirates who's out here. Wait. Oh no.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Chad, this is a very bad thing that happened.
필연적.
I can't read his passive. He's not leveled. Oh, those guys' passives? Sure I can. Those guys do tremor.
좋아.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸
Easy money.
나사 빠진
This unit hits a
상태라고
target, gain 1 attack power next turn.
방금 건
This unit targets Honno, gain clash power and damage next turn.
위한 조력이었습니다.
Oh no, lose fighters with class luge when staggered. Honglu harassment. Wait, why is Honglu staggered already? Oh my god.
벤다면 사월을 건.
적 개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
벤다면 사월을 건.
자산.
This is harassment against Honglu.
여기 심장이.
이것 봐. 환상치를 제압한
개체에게
건
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
충분하잖아.
성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 지령 참고일 뿐입니다. 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Interesting voice team, thanks.
예측할 수 없게.
I should the Ricardo should not be out here right away.
여기 심장이.
운명적인 지금.
끝 완.
기획팀의 직원은 완벽한 기적이었어.
그 삶에
This stream is truly poised on.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 하는 게 좋겠지.
미래를
올바른
각오하고
방법으로
같이.
개체에게 일격을 가했더니
Slime out the rest of us.
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
How you doing, red guys?
잠시. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 잠시. 관리자님은 아직 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
효과가
Oh my god, pretty sure replica.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
너무 유쾌하게 그대 선택받았습니다.
하야.
제한 종료.
굳이 직접
제압
목격하지
계획의
않아도
규모가 너무
느낄
큰
수
거 아니야?
있겠죠.
상처를 기억할지.
You should not be here.
껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만
Nestless we're fighting, yeah.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다.
No more signs of enemy reinforcements, executive manager. Good robot guy.
그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
Phew, at least there's an end of them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Well, that's because we walked right into the trap then. Shallow but still.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠.
Anyway, Jichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할만 했어.
Honestly though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Remember all the stories about Hongru's families we heard? Imagine you're one of the kids, thinking you finally found like potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Yeah, right, that was pretty awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Sedu chimed in nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Anyways,
명색이 H 사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
here's our escort. I can't imagine the H group can afford to send us guards with the Pine Queen.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 뭐니 하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
The family loved each other to send escorts for their safety. I doubt they'll be holding cutthroat ceremony like a family hierarchy evaluations.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
It's a world where we might write with a strong prey on the weak. Where might makes right. Okay.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
People won't bat an eye, even if one of the dozen of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Someone usually stopped me before I got too far. Ah!
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐이에요.
Ah! Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this,
있는
but
그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. I need to fix the order.
완벽하게
You should not be in.
수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
The bell tolls.
그렇다면
The bells toll for the master.
아무것도.
Oh, the master. The bells toll for the master. Huh? What is this ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보.
Bells of Notre Dame.
종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니고.
The tolling of bells. Bells with resonance unlike that of any other. Not really marked but their clarity.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
The bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Wow, the bell sure is resounding reminder that I'm home again.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원에 어디에 있던 간에요.
It's the bell that tolls every once a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongguan.
제적일이네요.
It's reconstructing day. About what? About this canto? I don't know. Let's say this. I'm gonna make this prediction. We're not gonna get a golden bow. We're not gonna get the golden bow. There was this guy at the very beginning in Greg's Canto, who Honglu was familiar with. I forgot his name, but he will appear. I'm guessing he will appear again. In 5 hours, that would be a prediction. That would be good prediction. I already know the dungeon is in the middle of the canto. I need to run. Maybe that would be cool. Would be cool if they give us another one. Jiahuan is the name. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm guessing Jiahuan will appear. What else? What else? There will be definitely a concept of immortality of some way or another. So I'm guessing there will be like a lot of different methods of... There was mentioning that elders were looking for immortality of a mind, so I'm guessing there will be like... We will see elders, aka whatever the elders are, whoever elders are, modified, you know, our augmentations, I guess, to make themselves live longer, because that would make sense, I guess, at least from my point of view. If you're looking to live longer, you augmentate yourself, like, you know, like. So I guess something of that manner would appear. I don't have to guess the melee song because we know definitely there's gonna be a melee song. Bet on there is a Blood Fiend. Maybe that's not a bad bet. Yeah, that's not a bad bet about Blood Fiend, but I don't think they will be throwing a Blood Fiend right after this. Already finishing a Blood Fiend Canto. It would be a different family of Blood Fiends though, because the family of Don Quixote's done his last left. I don't know. Hard to really make I wanna know. I'm kind of trying to figure out why they consider Hongo that he has to go. I'm guessing that definitely there will be context of why one of his eyes is different color. Because like it's a little bit weird that one of his eyes is different. So I'm guessing that there will be some reference to that or something. Or maybe he was just born with a different color eye, I don't know. This is just a guess. What else? What else can I guess? I guess Golden Bow, I already guessed that. I already guessed this. I don't know, for now that's that, I guess. From guesses. Reconstructing Day.
제적일이라는 건...
But that Reconstructing Day already... She trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Are you guys seeing this?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
The buildings are all starting to shift. It was as Ishmael did. The buildings, all together on the complicated network of rails, were either raising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
The moment you observe from every building in the vicinity, everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
The local shifting of structure has been observed yesterday night were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요.
Which so last name must have been promotions of the Reconstructing Day. Nudging some buildings to the positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
Now this is the real deal.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
That whole mess was just a premonition?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만
The remains of the old cage corp that has been long before the current Hongwan. The structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity. But at this moment,
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
they should based on the current H-Corp reconstructing standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 조리.
The word assembly shifts overnight.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
Yeah, those who toil and toil have naught to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Is it not joyous to have the place to raise your feet tonight?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
To those who wear in a veil the fortune, this is simply the reality to bear.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate and one might, as one might.
그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을
Await the coming mouth, ponder how one might save their skin.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나.
How many shall plummet today? How many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게.
Hold on and not to all things too tight.
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
For you may lose sight of when to let go, and fade ignorance when you must take flight.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락이.
Have you seen the worst Mass Violent Library of Review? No, I haven't. At least I don't think. I've stayed away from like any kind of like Library of Arena content and Lobcorp content because of the games I was actually playing, and I never really checked them afterwards after I finished. So yeah. You can, if you make your life easier, you can either use games, you can use MISC, or you can just send to DM as well. That works as well. It's easy enough. The concept of the reassembly as for the evicted in the endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
What a terrible distressing sight to behold, unable to do out but to help.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Is this another one of H-Corp idiosyncrasies?
다른 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
I don't know. Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
As T-Corp makes use of time as currency?
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Ah, exactly. H-Corp measures the wealth, and current is based on how much space the person owns, measured by the scale they call rooms. Oh.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧
재산의
척도라는 말이구려.
Chat. I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I own 5 rooms in the corridor. Am I rich? Am I rich by standards of H-Corp?
Suckers got served.
Ah! Momochi! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Momochi. My name is Wito, everybody. Hello, everybody! I'm Wito, aspiring Vtuber and streamer on both lands of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're having a good day today. What were you up to, Momochi? What were you doing? How was your stream? Chat, this is Momochi. Another wonderful broadcaster on the world of Twitches.tv's. Mochi plays Lobcorp. Mochi plays Limbus. You should check Mochi. Oh! Pog, I hope you're having fun. Oh, cat got me. I was about to shout out Mochi. But yeah, folks, if you don't know who Mochi is, check her out right there. Click those links over the top. Drop Mochi a follow. Yeah. I do hope you had fun. I do hope you had fun, Momochi. By the way, how's your progress on LobCorp? How's your LobCorp progress? How's your LobCorp progress? How is your LobCorp progress? By the way, hi chat. Hello folks, we are at the beginning of Canto. I just realized there are people flying in the background. You need to defeat Midnight Royale. Oh my god. Gatsby, good luck. I just realized that there are people floating in the background here. Fly, broken wings. Fly, broken wings. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly, broken wings to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal. Teary eyes, once gentle soul. Sniffy and Lucy is not enough. Yeah. But the end, I hope you get to stream. If you need rest, if you need a break, go get that. Go get it. Go get it. Go get that break if you need it. But yeah, once again, people, we're beginning Canto VIII, so please hold yourself from spoilers. I know nothing. I have seen the Kid of Ryoshi if you want to know about that. And yeah. We are to venture through this place. To learn the Honglu story. Why he does not care about anything. Id est. The measure of one's space is a measure of one's wealth.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. Oh. Have you seen this story when Honglu jumped into the sky for the ice cream and started being chilling? No, I haven't. Kitty, that is not for you. No, that's not for you. That's my cookies. Die.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So you can just kick me out of my home for no reason?
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
Is he still clicking? Is poor Greg still clicking, man? What the? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만.
Well, it might appear that it's that way for outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
The calculations behind those redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person, Honglu? Oh. Stefan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yippee!
이 제적일이라는 것이
This reconstructing day.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Sometimes I watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만
Railings?
분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remained tranquil and still, as he calmly reminiscence. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적 일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Dangwanian, my old home, was never too concerned about reconstructing days. We got more room some days, but we never ever shrink.
그래서 저는
Oh.
바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
So I've never been affected by those reconstructing days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만.
You're fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥.
Greg, Heat, don't even start Heat. Don't even start that Heat. That's not worth starting. You just sat on your hands and watched all the shit. Heat trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Another Polyqueen coming.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
Listen to DMs. I will watch over after stream. I'm gonna watch after stream, or when I'm gonna go on a break and I'm gonna take phone with me. And there's right. I think we tried enough. So let's get you guys going.
이게 가마예요?
This is a Pant Queen.
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
Yep, looks like the Sans Pant Queen large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소이까.
Young Master Giamaho and the 12 Connor guests. Is that right?
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact. I thought Sudowin wasn't invited.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은
Whoa, hold your horses.
명이라고 했는데
I was told young master Maui fraction was only 12 people. Upon hearing that, Sadu began aggressively striding towards him, causing the Pine bird to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
What are you plotting, woman? Oh, slow down, lady.
둘 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Wow! Come on! Wow! Okay, wow! 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 Whoa! 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 Treating me less than human? Come on! I may have a clock for a head, but come on! I still have feelings. You don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member to a clan to you. Huh? Seth suddenly grabbed my shoulder and pressed me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의치 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
I mean, it's pretty unique head. Swan gold here. And those are good cookies, man. We had got one here. I think the same thing like that here in Hongguan. But isn't it just prosthetic and a shape of a clock? I guess, but still.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Wow! I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in the right mind would stick a clock where the head should gonna go? Even if they were hurting for cash?
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
My feelings are getting hurt here. No way, man, never. There's no way. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Huangwandan, wherever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in the world where such misfortune can befall another soul like them.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Boy, oh boy, looks like it's one good scam. A nasty scam too. Whatever backstreet they got that from. Must have been a rule scroller who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
And look, even the clock isn't on time. This poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make those weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those were some pretty hurtful things to say. They decided to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Sanu I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
Good grief, you're a kid who'd have done something so awful.
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요.
What the
머리로
fuck?
것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
The real blessing, young master, born you with such a kind-hearted soul. You see, we could not have walked past the timepiece and volume saying this human being. Like they got a toy or a tool, so he picked them up to get her a place with something proper. Hungry got more than enough resources for something like that, right? Thinks of sadness. Yeah, I agree, random dude, man. This is not fair.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
Oh well, you're not drunk there. It's really easy to swap up your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
See what I mean? That's why they told you the young master maybe only got 12 people in this faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
I see your point, but we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠.
Don't...
그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도...
Yes, let all of us board, yes. Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. We'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. Simon produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them in the palanquin's baron.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
Man, lady, you shouldn't do it. You really shouldn't.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
And one other thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but the word of this gets out. Things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it? Casual bribing, yeah.
보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Me when bribing my product lead to get me cool fun things to work on in the sprint. And doubly, man. I'm doing this purely of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the down torrent,
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
This bloke is doing this purely out of interest to finance his wallet.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, what? Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸속이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Don't worry about me. I sent through over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
So the design is more akin to a extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인
Oh.
마셔도 되는 거야?
Oh look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this?
무슨 작전 중 음주는
Of course not. Drinking while mission is...
자,
Okay. With a quick lapse, Sadua promptly put an end to the Hubble and unexpected flash appearance of a penguin caused. Her demeanor has shifted entirely into a calm and collected strategist, and far cry from a person who was shutting up the storm with a bear just a minute ago. Never seen again after that. Yep. Time to get to work, everyone. Chad, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna put my cookies in the fridge so they don't melt, because they seem to not like the... Holy car, man, rawr. Holy car. I'm gonna put them in the fridge so, like I said, so they just don't melt. Even though I wanna eat more, but they're gonna be melting if I leave them here. If I'm gonna try to eat them here, because the chocolate is gonna melt and my fingers gonna get dirty. Okay. Disruptions. Yeah, why are you here? Why is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you
잠깐.
wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going outside. Not long after Sadua paused over this remark, a granting speaker wine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. We're under attack!
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise the other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? Oh, that was a very short text. Very short lore stuff. I appreciate it. So those are the guys that try the Honglu, right?
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든
Yeah.
점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
검문 확보. 이엇.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서
어디까지
결정적인
가고
일격을
있을지.
지시하고
필연적. 절대적.
I love this Gooberlon for some reason. I don't know, I bet she's cute.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 파악하며 임하도록 하죠.
제약 계획의 공간음이 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
샤퓨.
하나 가져간다.
징계팀 직원이라면
Good job, Greg.
당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게
지령대로 움직일
좋겠지.
뿐입니다. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것 참격 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Kill my flesh! Let's go!
여기 심장. 잘 들어가네요. 크게
아직
의미 있는
5번 더
성과가
발라야만 합니다.
여기 심장이.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 흔들려. 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 필연적.
Go Dawn!
절대적.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야. 굳이 직접 다음엔
Yeah.
좋아.
Tom is free.
불확실한 것은 없네. 예측할 수 없게.
So much pride resonance, man.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
저 개체에게 큰 큰일이 진 것 같아.
마침표.
교육팀의 직원들은
개체에게
완벽한
치명적인 손상을
공격이었어.
입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
이것 봐. 한 전체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
이제야
있겠죠.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Welcome back, Rosie.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Welcome back.
티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Oh, just fight. Cool.
아직 기회가 없구려.
직접 손봐주지.
Cool, just fight. No lord, just fight.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 예측할 수 없게.
Welcome in Canto VIII. Right. Literally around beginning of it.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
결정. 해본. 좋아. 지령에게
저
불확실한
활활
것은
타는
없네.
마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까지는
지령이다.
열성적으로 해보는 게
Oh yeah, Dawn is free. Why did I use that? I could have just used use the funny.
셋째.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
적 개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
It's going pretty smoothly so far. Nothing problematic yet. I had a good weekend. Mostly chilling. I slept most of the Sunday. Even though I was saying that I may stream on Sunday. Like I was saying, oh yeah, I may stream. I may do a stream on Sunday. I may stream on Discord. My little coding of the fixing of the Discord bot. But in the end of the day, I didn't do that. So because I slept most of the day, but it was a good day. Yes, I did see it already.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠.
I did see it. It looks pretty cool. It's funny to me how Sinclair is the last one targeted. It's like it's dedicated that this poor guy is the last one who is the poor guy who's gonna get targeted last. That is funny to me. That is very funny to me. I'm kind of happy that she has poise because I can throw her in my poise.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
흔들렸군. 그대 흔들렸군.
검로 확보. 오롯한 검의 길을 한 걸음 더 가까이.
굳이 직접
So I'm happy she has poise because I can throw her in my poise team.
이번에도
When
멋지게
she
해냈네.
activates an immediate burn at
엔젤라님에게
the end of her
잔뜩
attacks,
칭찬을
which is crazy.
들었겠어. 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴 듯해
Field day.
보이지만
Yeah, she's got like a free status effect unit.
수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
It's kind of great.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Pellets. Oh,
그렇다면 여전히 난
so we're going up. Okay.
인가.
Whoa!
입성이요.
Entering Dagwanhyan now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seems that we managed to arrive to our destination mostly unhurt. Dagwanhyan. Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
Oof, we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
Faust, I'm sure you understand the most important part of my plan, right? ...
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
It is unlikely a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 탐욕이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
There might be a chance they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person who is responsible for the whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarchy of Hongguan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
I can't wait to unlock freaking hard mode dungeon, by the way. Exactly, everything is going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
Huh? Execution? 와!
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
Great. A follow-up is a question contact why is your safety complete in the first round of the evaluations? After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sewell leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-asleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes were the shattered humans that the Retribution Day has evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and riffling.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만.
This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of our professional obligations. Your professional obligations, yeah.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself of the sensation.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Sigler changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Don't even ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
As for me, blame me. I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를.
What if I knocked at those gates? But she. Heathcliff! Ah! Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. No!
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는?
They don't know. What is it? Why is she stop in the middle of a... Wow, look at those cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. So, I clearly tried to save from this subject again, but all I got was Ismail's scalding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
I remember what happened with each time, every time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at scenarios only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고,
Roger, you quickly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Since you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요.
He's saying you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Ishmael couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down the lake surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
And Heathcliff was so scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가 그랬었나?
Man, he actually observes well. Wow. Wow, you would think the guy doesn't care about the lot, but he actually was there. He really cared. Ow. I wouldn't call it cared. Did we?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
Spring leaves pad shatter, and all should turn around and find a door to which they belong and return forevermore. Yep, like every single gear in the world. Every single human, every single existence, sooner or later will find its place.
저는 말이죠.
What?
다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
What I was saying just now? What? I think everyone has a small amount of pellets they gathered for himself.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
Heathcliff, that's a figure of speech. That's a figure of speech, Heath. Man, what? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a bearing sinking shadow behind it. Oh! The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. Chad, we're going in! And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and is resonating with Honglu's phantoms. 3 hours? The legend. Whoa, pellets! They watch the fly a barrier of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest when I die? Once I die. When spring passes, youth passes. As wrinkles share it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain. And where they high.
대옥이는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
Why do you always recite those strange complicated poets? Diayun. So that's Honglu, and that's the Diayu.
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up those fun pellets?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
Just float them away downstream. You get dirt on your hands. Hi, Team Gaming.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
And be so wasteful.
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
How will we hear the sound of falling rain when we sweep away the pellets? We sweep all the pellets away.
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야.
This is a remembrance of rainy day, so I'm gonna treasure it. Aww.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Besides, the beautiful poems get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Big brother. Oh, So please don't scatter all the pellets from your embrace, big brother Mayu. What are my thoughts on Honglu so far? On Honglu as a person in general or the Canto related? Because we're not far in the Canto. This is the first like flashback that showed up through the yes. Honglu as a person, he seems kind of indifferent in general, unchanging. Someone who's just like goes always with a flow. He's like, what happened happened. We just move forwards. We just go. That's how he kind of feels. Like he doesn't care what's going on. He just considers, yeah, it happened. We going. Yeah, what's bad in that? Let's move on. That's how he kind of feels. Yeah, I feel like he kind of smiles through depression as well. Like I had somebody who was like that, who always smiled no matter what was happening. I kind of feel that he does that. But we don't know yet. We don't know a lot of what's the past of Honglu's. So we don't know. This is literally the first cutscene that shows us anything, so yeah. Let's get pets away from your embrace. Honglu! Is there anyone you miss, Kiran? Dangwanyan?
네, 없네요.
No, there isn't. Oh? Oh?
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑
Oh?
여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
But how is that possible? Isn't your family there and a bunch of other people who are so important to you? I guess that's because the whole family hierarchy. Oh, everybody is against each other. Ooh, we're never friends. We're enemies constantly. Oh, you're just my stepping stone to the throne. Oh.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면.
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well. Who's my favorite sinner? My favorite sinner, of course, is Dawn. We love Dawn. I love Dawn. Dawn. The creature. It's always the creature. It's always gonna remain the creature. I love Dawn. I love Dawn. I love my creature. Wow. I've been them to be doing well. There's no need for me to yearn to see them again. Yeah. Valid. That's a valid approach to that. Do you still treasure your pellets?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
No, I shared them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
So my rainy days are now silent. So he shattered everything that... So I guess, okay, so at least I feel like it. The pellets are a metaphor for the memories, things that we cherish, that we hold dear. So he shattered them all, so he doesn't have anything binding him. So there's nothing to worry about on sad days. Rainy days, and it's dedicated the sad day. So neither are not silent. I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님.
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. I heard coupons. Hunt laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Do you want to tell us about your parents, or yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of person are they? Singular added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been. Tenuous. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
They're both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandma always treated me preciously. Oh, actually, wait. Can I take a look at something? No, he has a blue eye here as well. Okay, so this is what he always was like that.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨어요.
So did my mother and my father.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
We're almost there.
정원이 보이네요.
I can see the garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
That wasn't me. Bye, Aaron. Go sleep. Get some sleep, Aaron. That wasn't me, Drowsy. That was not me. You must have deleted by yourself. Yeah. You guys can actually delete your own messages, so... Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to track something down. Give me a second. Get live chat. Can you write a message and delete it? I wanna see something. I'm gonna do it myself. Yeah, I'm just looking for something specific. I wanted to see the... I wanted to see if there's like a... Oh. Then live message renderer, add chat message actions. So sorry, I'm looking because I wanted to know if you can remove messages, like if I can track removing your messages somehow so I can update the chat. I just wanted to see that, but I do not see. Oh, wait. Mark chat item as deleted action. Oh, there it is. Okay. and it gives me the deleted state message redacted, and it gives me target item ID. Okay, that's cool. Okay, if I can have that, that's very cool for me. Give me a second. Then I'm just gonna note that so I don't lose this. This is just for, by the way, I'm just noting this for myself so I can update it on screenshot. Mark item as deleted. Copy this, put this in here, yes, thank you. Okay, I got what I wanted, thank you. Doggo boy, no doggo boy. Sorry, Domi, I'm gonna be trying to fix the YouTube chats not deleting messages on screen. Because YouTube by itself does not emit that event, so what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to just hook into the browser. I'm planning to make a C# plugin for streamer bot that's just gonna boot up open a headless browser and track the API requests of the chat window, and then just gonna look for the message deleted specific information in the request to be like, haha, message got deleted, you know. And I need to figure, like, I just need to do that. This is kind of like just an idea that's been sitting in my head. Feed my message anyway, accidentally. Yeah, no, that works, Dragonfruit. That works. I just want that for the sake of like just fixing the on-screen chat. Because if you take a look on the on-screen chat, your message, ooh, spooky message, and my test message, and the don't message are still in the chat. They are still on screen. If you get what I mean. Like, that's why I wanna fix that. We still got some time before we get to the main building. This is about I'm missing 780s right now. You've been playing since King time. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. I started around 3rd anniversary. TLM. We still have time to go before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
I remember the days when deer and Harris would frolic out here in the garden too.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. Take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
I usually linger only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far after all. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수
Stranger
있고요.
danger.
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한
There's a stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Well, that ain't a big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shit of the pavement all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
Oh, pellets! And be careful, I'm sure you would have run around the garden Heathcliff, but it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
When I was 5, someone had rather a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
독을?
Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
So that's how he died. By some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches laced with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
What's transpired thereafter? Abby with the raid, hi! I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백반만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고
Hi
했거든요.
Abby, hi Raiders, hello people! My name is Wito, I'm a very broadcast aspiring Vtuber, Volvo Lens of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you Abby for the raid. Hello everybody, welcome in Canto VIII. My fellow Raiders, push forward! Hi Abby, hi Yoshi, hi Jim, hi Sam, hello everybody. How are you guys doing? Abby, I hope you had a good stream. Okay, bye. Hi Hoshi, bye Hoshi. I guess. I'm having fun. Thank you for doing the shout out, Kat. I am enjoying myself so far. Good Kanto so far. Hi. Hello, Clem. It's good, like with Matt at the end of the Ultra Kill. Aww. How far did you get, by the way? Where did you get? To which layer? And last you got? I'm trying to reach 91.9 stream. At the end there because he didn't need the lore books. Yeah. God damn it, Abby. No lore reading. Shaking my SMH. But yeah, hi people. If you guys need a break, if you guys need a snack, if you guys need to use the toilet or something, don't worry, be happy. I'm gonna be here for like next few hours, so don't be scared. Don't be scared to do so. If you're gonna enjoy the Wito stream, don't forget to don't forget to follow on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. Layer 7 Act 3. Ah, okay. Okay. Good. Good. But yeah, Avi, if you need a break, if you need to use your toilet yourself or something, feel free to do so. Don't worry, be happy. Get that rest if you need it. Hydrate for Wito, I will take that. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's continue this. Canto of Honglus. I watch Limbus now? Yeah. And people will not let me play Limbus because I'm gonna be constantly stretching and hydrating, right? Stretch to the right. Stretch to the left. Stretch to the back. By the way, chat about Ryosho ID. I seen the kit, but remember, I am in this Canto. I know night of the content of the actual Canto. Just heads up, okay? And I see rollouts. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm gonna roll. I will roll for you guys. I'm gonna drop on the floor and roll. I'm gonna become an Autobot. Yeah, I'm just saying that just in case, Abby. I'm just saying that just in case. This is just in case mentioned. You know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. No, Sam, I'm doing rollouts. Six, 7, Rokunana. I'm doing ab rollouts. Oh god. Spoiler, listeners die. Oh no! He shouldn't told me that he would just fine after 100 nights rest. Communicate now. See ya, Lucas! Have a safe travel.
수비는 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Because Shiren is always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. So I guess that's the younger brother.
대화청 입성이요.
Grand Flower Hall. Entering the haunting. The haunting now. Where's that lunacy? It's my lunacy, okay? Welcome back, Avi. It's my free lunacy, okay? It wasn't long before our arrival to the new place when Dagwan Yuan was made known by the Pine Queen bearer. Sunru's announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화청은 또 뭐야?
More buildings. What the how thing mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면
You spend that all that lunacy was free. What do you want? That lunacy was free. That's the free lunacy. What do you want? Grand Flower Hall. So think you could call it a place for banquets?
그런 용도치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
So you host banquets in this village-sized venue? I'm gonna show you it's free.
저기 보이는
After we get through this. Is that the lake over there? But I did spend some money, but the lunacy I've seen is all free. The lunacy I've seen so far is a free lunacy. Nope, it's a pond.
연못.
Pond, damn!
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어
We
있을
need to
거예요.
spend. Yeah. Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Shichun and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Roger, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
I don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
Oh, is that a ship over there? You have a ship? Oh, chat, I'm gonna do one thing, okay? I'm gonna go get actually just some water, normal water, my water jug and my fresh cup just for water. Chat, have some water pouring ASMR. Minutes with a ASMR video and never. You know, I'm pretty sure, I will tell you this way. I'm pretty sure if you would scour through my VODs and everything, you would find over 30 minutes of me sipping something, snacking on something, pouring water. You would definitely find over 30 minutes of that. Of that itself. And you will be able to make a compilation. I'm 100% sure about that. Is there a ship over here? You have a ship?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Yeah, we sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못처 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
And Shichu's building is right across the pond. You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음
와우.
호응을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Yes, we do. So when I first departed the Hongguan, I found the concept of entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. Cat, this is not for you.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
Atlas, that would be quite a challenge for the family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는
What do you
걸요?
want? Why are you hitting my microphone stand on your head? What do you want? I have nothing for you here. And that's exactly why we each get a building.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Are we even talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Halaka for Vo, we could have easily enjoyed our vacations at young Kogu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, my grandmother and the others really impressed upon me that.
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고.
The footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much as the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러.
Hey, no!
정말 와버렸네요.
Stop trying to shove yourself into my cup of water. I was wondering when that would be, but the memory slipped through my fingers. So just like that, it brought me here. Most of them did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for that, and for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But the reluctance was not really surprising at all. I didn't think I welcomed an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms, without if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn has arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so harshly?
가시 보크라님 행차시오.
Young master boy of the Gia family has returned. Again with the Penguin Bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Hey, stop trying to drink my water. You have 2 bowls of water. What is your problem here? Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in. Leaving behind the sinners, who will still reeling from the astronomical level of affluence at display. Honglu bounced lightly off the Penguin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참.
Whitey,
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
Light-footed steps he take, unhindered by excitement, not trepidation. Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
Rich boy got nothing to fear because he used to this kind of poshness. That's all that this is.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Clearly, this may be some expression of that teensy part of him that longed to see his family again. Come later, have a nice stream. Thank you, Avi. Enjoy whatever you're gonna be doing. See you in the future. Once we all left the Panic Queen.
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
Oh, it's the table. I found myself overwhelmingly overwhelming vastitudes and objects overcame magnitude. You rest.
몇 명이래요?
Just how many servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Grandmother will visit us as true hour arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
The banquet will start then, I think. True hour.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를
Minor.
의미합니다.
Okay.
동부의 특정 지역에서
Unique time
간혹
system.
사용되는 고유시간 체계죠.
The true hour refers to time between 19 and 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. It's a unique time system used in certain region of the East.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
it will be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jiamu, is the hierarch of Dagwan Yuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as a ruler of Hongyuan.
친인척이 날개의 대표.
Your relative is the head of the wing, I see.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Yes, though she'll be handing that over to next here, I'm pretty sure.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? All this, as she probably saw a neuter motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she carried this responsibility for far too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
I bet she's pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in family hierarchy work, whatever, English.
어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
I don't know about that. Maybe you should take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me not to. For me to not either. ...
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Hey, there's Shichu and Vei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Shichu could arrive before us. Shot us a briefest glance before looking away with extravagant disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셔.
Shichu turned her back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Oh, didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
We was captured so to see ourselves adjusted to young Shichun.
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
어째서 온 말인가?
Yet wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We are no longer Shichun's fraction.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할
Her
테죠.
hostility is to be expected. Yep.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽.
Us versus them. It's a group versus out group. In group versus out group.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war. Yeah.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
An ally today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
It's a funny way to say I don't have any friends. Wow. Wow! What did you just?
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Ah, they're my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
Hold on, we're just walking right up to them. Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정. 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고
Lady Wang.
부르십니다.
Father's name is Zeng of the Jia family. And in Dongguanian, they call my mother Lady Wang. Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
I greet you for the first time since my departure. Neither of them has different color. They both have the same color eyes. So why is one of the eyes different? Like I was expecting maybe one of his parents would have a different color eyes. That's why he has different color eyes. But I don't remember how this works genetically. It's mutation, but yeah, I thought the mutation itself is caused by it still inherits one of colors of the parents. At least I thought this was like that. Maybe I'm confusing how that works. It's not genetic. Okay. For the first time since my departure. ...
가시보. 지금 귀가했습니다.
Yeah. Byogi of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
Bao, you. It has been so many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나.
To see you again after so long. It is so good to see your face.
어떤 말부터?
Oh, I don't even know what I should even say. The father, Yasheng's are the dart nervously towards between us and the Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother grimly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than a pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
So, thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
So who are those people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
Well, there aren't too many of them. Those are my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요.
At least he's not interesting as he's lucky. He's like a certain someone I know.
야, 그거.
Oi, that's. Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow I almost feel like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터
I can't read her expression. The line between her eyes, the eyes looks. I'm not sure if she's smiling or if she's having like a semi bottom bit lip expression. I'm so glad to meet you. Bongyi always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite a handful to accompany you on your journeys. Hope you can still embrace him despite every. Stubborn Honglu? ... Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Dear Bao,
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble blessed name, blessed upon you, by the revered Jaren, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Because the name is too noble indeed.
아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Ah, yes, yes. Yes, it's not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak.
아무렴. 그렇고 말고.
Of course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어.
Oh, do you also have an old name and a new name?
그 외 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Well, don't you remember back in Pico, they called Honglu young master, Baoyu.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
I also remember how he announced himself before the duel. On the day we arrived to Cage Corp, he introduced himself as Baoyu on the Jia family. I thought this was a pseudonym back then though, given the circumstances.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
Well, it ain't like us calling your real name gonna cheapen its nobility, whatever it's.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
It's just a name, so you can say it many times as you want, and want the depreciate and whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건.
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니?
Right.
당장 이곳에서도.
Right. To let your precious name be known amongst the plebeian populace is to embrace knives in the dark to strike. Even here too.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
As your mother says, were your true name to be made known, an individual with the passing connection to H-Corp would have easily connected you to Hongwan.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
It's said that the most names are repositories of their keeper's origin. Canto VIII spoilers with joins the sinners. Ah, no, not me! Not me! I don't wanna be a sinner, man! I'm gonna be so useless as a sinner. I'm gonna be so useless. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be such a useless sinner, man. Gets thrown into the bus. Canto -1. Wito gets banned on Twitch, and there's no Cantos, there's no stream, there's no Limbus playthrough, there's no Lobcore playthrough, there's no Ruina playthrough. The time and space all collapse upon themselves, and the whole world ends. What's the name? So the keeper's origins.
다른 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their child, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for the children, place and use in the world.
내놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
Gee, what's your name mean?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
My name is a culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
It means I was born with a precious jade.
가보.
Jiaba, Baoyu.
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Awful. Hongslu better. Classic Ryoshu. At least try to whisper.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
I call the rich boy however I want. If I'm ever forced to call him young master Moyu or some servile shit like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. Well, you wanna take 2 punches from Virgilius, man? Holy shit! Heat, what the hell, dude? Chat, Heat is insane. He's really would be willing to do that. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind. So please continue to call me Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Please seat yourself, honored guest. The food will be served soon. Oh! Oh!
야, 이게 다 뭐냐?
What's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
They actually expect us to eat all this? I don't think I ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of the dishes was more flagrant than the wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Rodin, no. No, how are you gonna fight with a stomach size of Heathcliff, man? Like, how are you gonna fight with that? If he's gonna ask for refills, right?
네.
Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠.
I don't think so. They're probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dagwanyan. They probably just don't want to attend. They don't
오늘은
want to
저를
attend.
환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
This is a banquet to welcome me after all. I'm sure they all believe it's a waste of time to attend.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jamu! Venerated by her presence graces us.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jamu, venerated by her presence graces us. Fine servant. With the announcement, other silence quickly denounces the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing kneeled down to all fours. Their backs bent so low as their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Ooh. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
I think those two were Heishos as well. She had their... Oh, there's grandmother. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and the chief executive director. General presence was at once warm, gentle, and immersed and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Should we bow too?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
I don't think you could bow any lower to face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, probably.
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Especially, yeah, I think it's Heat and Sinclair that have that. think it's Heath and Seekler that have that one. Yeah, she's surrounded by Heisho too. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jehu, Evan humbled. Heathcliff, don't. Please no Heathcliff or Don. Please don't. Not Heathcliff or Don, please no. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Okay. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It's been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young master Bao Yu. It seemed that the special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant given him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Bao Yu.
얼마나 고단하고
Oh my god, she's smiling.
여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는 거예요.
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things, thanks to everybody who treated me so nicely. He said that to me.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master regardless of pursuit would have been out of our reach. You could have learned much more in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Yet the words taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
Wished for you, dear Bayou, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
I appreciate the return all the same, that you have deigned to return before my heir of, oh my god, abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루군이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
I really like the granny. I like the granny so far. Don, verily, it apprehended that young man Honglu signed into Limbus Company as the grand creation of swords.
그란 트리스머?
Grand Turismo, what was that?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수 없나?
I love them. I love this interaction. Can you two stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Gran Turismo. Young Master's family most efficient are often of the worlds on a grand tour. Thus coit with the practice Gran Turismo. If thou wilt, afore they are commence their public activities.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the outside world.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
I heard that you have met with Shi-chun in the world not so long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
I agree. I'm sure Shi-chun will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Have you paid the visit to revered elders then?
곧 방문드리려고.
I will soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wang, ascend here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jiamu, of course. Honglu mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다.
Is Don Quixote blue? Well, kind of, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't really call those like wealthy. Yeah, noble. Don Quixote feels noble. Honglu fits wealthy and noble. Heathcliff is more of an adopted child who renounced his nobleness and everything. So he wasn't really raised as noble. He refused the nobleness. He refused the nobleness and the wealthness. In a manner of sorts, if we can call it that way. Well, yes, he is technically the only living member, yeah. He technically is. So that kind of makes sense in that manner, yeah, that he has wandering heights, yeah. In that way thinking, yes. Yes, if we think it that way, yes, definitely. That I 100% agree. Yeah, but by technicality, yes. Of course not, Jiamu.
저는 우리 보기가
Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son born you.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게
Has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
That's dear you.
재촉할 생각은 없지만
Oh yeah, and this comes to the moment we already have seen, right?
출가 날짜는
Yeah, this is what we see on the very beginning. I do not mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고
Your duties are complete, yeah.
염려스럽다.
That's something we still don't know what that means. Fate before your duties are complete. What would be the duties in that manner? Yes. I see. I'm simply concerned that you simply stay here to be prolonged. Perhaps you may face fate before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도
Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so gracefully made for us is fulfilled. Agreement?
그래.
Indeed. That's new. Agreement. That's new. What are you guys talking about?
잊지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
Lose not, forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니
You're our family's one and only Jade.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear boy, you are peerless treasure. Tarry not over long in this mundane world. Live when time is right and fulfill your worth. I like how she looks when she's smiling. ...
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother, mother.
어머니.
These are things the sinners could achieve. Heathcliff has tapped power of necromancy. Yeah, I guess. Well, this is a mirror world. Oh yeah, by the way, TLM, just to show you. Free. Actually, we can take a look at something. How many IDs am I missing? I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. I'm missing 52 IDs. Yeah, I just wanted to count like that. It's a lot easier for me to count that way. No, or I could have just done that as well, yeah. That as well is valid. Oh yeah, we have my sinking team, we have my bleed team that's kind of incomplete, we have the burn team that's kind of work in progress, we have the poise team which I'm currently running with modifications for the points. There is the Heisho Slop team that I would really like to build, but I don't have units. And there is the funny team that I'm trying to build, but it lacks the Thumb Sinkler. It's the funny Tremor Sinking Bullet team. Tremor Sinking Pew Pew. Prepare to meet Carmen. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her return of Heisho left the banquet quite promptly after the exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
It's odd that they should inquire Honglu's on his departure plan, on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
Pass the salt? Never! You're not getting salt. Not from me! No, TML, I started playing on 3rd anniversary. You know, maybe one day there will be again a collab of Arknights, you know, never say never, maybe one day, you know, please, one day, please, one day, please, please, please. Please, one day. One day, please. One day. No, don't worry. I maybe one day I'm gonna get the ego. Maybe one day. Maybe we're gonna get them one day. Maybe we're gonna get a collab one day and they're gonna be like, you know what? Here you go. Once again, have a rerun. Cause why not? And this time it's gonna be a two-way collab. It's gonna be for both Limbus and Arknights. Whoa! When it appears as they really care about, and then
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
I've been hearing, you know what I've been hearing? That supposedly the Muinar's ego is getting some insane buff with the Ryoshu coming. I heard that Muinar's ego is supposedly getting like some insane buff with that. Because like supposedly Muinar ego has something with the ally death. Like there have been some speculations on my Twitter feed about this that, hey, yeah, what if Muinar ego? What if Muinar ego? Depends on the care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical displays of emotional intimacy expressed in average households.
보,
Hey boy, That's when the familiars. Cheaper voice. Hoplet joyfully into a conversation. Oh. And buffs. Yeah, but I know that. But I'm talking about the winner ego. Give me a moment. The Brilliant Glory Grigor, the winner ego one, has some passive. Gain men in scabbard. He's getting 20 per allied death. No, winner. Gregor's winner one. So like I said, he's getting 20 per allied death, and like he's getting 20 points, and he like has 40 plus, fix all this unit's resistance values at 2 for the turn, and recover from stagger. Supposedly could work, could be useful. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I've been just seeing some weird speculations on my Twitter feed, okay? The 3-inch voice.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
Who are you?
머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉
Shuya Baochi. Why didn't you come to see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know?
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
Oh, big sis Shuya Baochi. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
You've come all the way to my welcome bucket to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
It's Chia, not Chi. Oh, Chia. Okay, I'm just blind. Sorry. Sure about Chia. Had I known that you'd be coming home today, by you, I'd have summoned everyone that I could from my family to see you too. Big Bro's pan really been itching to know how you've been doing.
퍽이나?
Huh, sure he was. Oh. Shichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
Who else have you greeted since you arrived today? By you?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
My parents and Jiamu.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Hey, so I'm your first then. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Huh?
네 옷은 언제 봐도 아롱지고 깨끗하다.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine. By you? Huh?
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은
Huh?
목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
Huh? Look, I made myself a necklace same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it? Chad, she's trying to raise. She's trying to raise the unraisable.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
We have. Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데 누구야?
So you're gonna introduce her to us, or?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한 데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
Hey, why couldn't we let that nice reunion play out, man? Roger stepped forwards, unable to stand the curiosity.
여기는 말이죠?
Oh, she's.
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Profound relationship. I'm Baochia, Baochia of the Xie family. I have a profound relationship with the dear Boyu here.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라고.
Did you run away from marriage, my dude? Did he run away from marriage? He's my betrothed, and I to him It said that's pretty profound, Huh?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
It's something to be surprised about. Those profound relationships can be established effortlessly in simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고
So never,
생각합니다.
I guess. I just thought that wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
So sorry to overhear earlier, but you guys are Mario's friends, right?
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그들의
I'm curious what we can
들려주실
share.
수 있을까요?
I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Boyo lived out here. Can you share some tales of your journey with me?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Don't have stories for kids. Shoo.
저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Well, I have a lot of stories about bloodshed. Oh, are we trying to win Ryoshu? Are you trying to win Ryoshu over? Oh my god.
보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
One of big sister Baochi pastimes was curating creepy stories in of urban legends.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Then maybe I share some.
다른 분들은요?
Oh god.
정말 좋아하는데.
What about the rest? I love adventure stories.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을
Careful what
자신
you wish for.
자,
No!
앉아보시게.
Creature, no!
더 끝내주겠소.
Creature, no!
모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니.
Creature, no! I saw the creature in the background. I was like, no, please don't, no.
무시무시한
Somebody called her.
살고 있었지.
Which I would, yeah. Mischief thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with the tale of which of adventures the most wondrous will unfold. Brace thyself, for this peculiar, omen and terrifying tale features big scary bear lurking in the cavern.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
Big scary bear Heathcliff lurking in the cavern, huh? If you finish your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
You're so angry again, Shichun. Last time I heard you lost most of your followers in a large battle. Didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs, wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
So there's like she finally heard it too, huh?
맞아. 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계 없어.
He's not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family heritage war.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
I always make fun of your confidence, Shichun. It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
Oh, that reminds me, you better watch your back. Have you seen Baocha? Looks like Big Brother among yous learned how to sink a knife into your back with the same curvy smile.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What you mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I just had a small falling out with Shichun, that's all.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
Shichun has been trying to get you on her side,
탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted to be on her team. But he always excels at whatever she does. But she always excels at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
It just kind of worked out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
I guess he can be be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
Such kind of people indeed rare. Though rare, indeed do exist.
그러고 보니
That reminds me,
혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
did you by any chance run into Big Brother Chiu?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest, as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident, before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
So, what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
I don't know. I do know that he was trying to ally with Jihua. Good that he's dead. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Jihua himself, but it must have been pretty open secrets among the candidates then that Jiaxu is trying to ally with Jihua. I can't with those names, man.
이와 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
They cut Big Brother Jihua's head off when he was with us.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Oh my, horizontally or vertically? H.
팽.
이번이 세 번째인 것.
First time.
지화도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
So this is his third time. Jihua's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어.
Well, Big Brother Xiu.
뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Like Xiu, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everybody in Dagwanyang heard that creepy song from the backstreets, you know?
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here in Dagwanyang every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
어째서지?
And why is that?
당연히 곧바로 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
Besides, whatever Big Brother Xiu goals are, they probably have nothing to do with Xia family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that. ... Baoji took a step for Honglu and leaning close to his face.
여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아.
Do you smell my fragments still, Mao Yu?
보천 누나에게선
You have never reeked.
적이 한 번도 없어.
Wow! You have never reeked, big sister Baoji. Wow!
거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
Wow! Wow, Honglu, wow! Well, I always been and I always will be residing in Hengyuan. Promise to visit me. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Well, how about we also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
You, why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
She's a childhood friend. I call her Big Sis, since she's older than me. It's just something we do here when when one's friend's a bit older.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
She also one of very few in the Dagwanian who are very nice to me, who was nice to me. So where should we head next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something really ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
You're my guest, so you should be able to stay in my building within Dagwanian.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
It's within walkable distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. Ha, on foot. Yeah, fight incoming, definitely. Yeah, there it is. Huh. I do like the background, by the way. It has actually... Yeah, I kind of like it. Man, we are not even... Are we halfway? We gotta be halfway through, chat. China ver Chinese. I guess. Oh. Give me my story team.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically in walking distance, but...
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joel's Red Court. 지흥유안.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H-Corp. Try taking a deep breath and...
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요.
You can smell a lovely... You can smell a lovely fragments of flower aroma. Pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Very much so. It's unseen and invisible thing. Yet it remains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but prefer this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Shiren.
스빈입니다.
It's been long, young master. Shiren reporting. Oh hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Have you been around, Shiren?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Yes, I am as always have been. Shiren watches more emotionally as a rowdy crowd poured into the yard. She has something, I want to see it. Her expression did not change, even when she saw Hong Liu, who presumably had been home for hasn't been home for quite some time. Yeah, something is up with her hand. Look, she has like Greg, but she has this kind of looks more tree-ish.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
A young master guest. I will guide them to the room. Please follow me. Yeah, look.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Now that we're here, I got to pay a visit somewhere. Are you back soon, though?
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
To where's wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay. It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders. So it'd be better if I go there alone.
자,
이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
You're talking about the family heritage war, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
The other candidates have been preparing for this for years. While we have, what, an overnight?
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
Of course you are, Rodin. I don't know, I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
It's not the first instant in which we were demanded to work through a task unfathomable, and unfavorable, oh my god, in a inquitable situation. Unquitable.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
Why does it matter? Our goal
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war?
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Does that mean to say that we need it to be first?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become a head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plan an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as an LCB.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Then would it be right to assume that this isn't winner takes all kind of situation here? The others candidate get something for participating too.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
And I guess the golden bow is in the family treasury. Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain a right to take one item of the choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
But we're looking to have to come in the second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for, which is golden bow.
잡치네. 까짓 거 1등 해봐?
Oh, that's really insulting. Solid. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
Anyway, care to guess what's deep inside Hongwan's gargantuan treasury?
황금가주요.
The golden bow.
네.
Right
그
on.
진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
So Faust, who did Menander share with you as a strategist for the first round? Strategy for the first round.
파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
I very much wish to know that as well. For suggestion of mutual understanding seem to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Zelda.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
The first round family heritage evaluation. That's what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyuan. What is the sense of prepared, huh? So this must be what Shieji-hun been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
To be free from aging and death, immortality. It's us! We are the clock.
각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란
We are what
무엇인가에
fixes everything.
답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Right, so what's the answer to immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Not even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는
Then what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
But they may be able to demonstrate fast smile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to an answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on. So we'll be using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며.
Bonus points or something. They're probably looking all bad. Jiwoo favors him, doesn't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points for something.
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다.
So that's what we'll be using Honglu for.
그건
That is.
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Yes, you're right. It's my turn to be used.
언제 오셨어요?
Ah! Would you get back? Honglu's nonchalantly chimed in the conversation, having slipped in between us and noticed. You're back pretty soon, Unfortunately, what Olive just said could sound like quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to. Don't mind what you just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
But why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
My use is to be a ticket to participate in the hierarchy war. The only option for obtaining the golden bow and H-Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
Well, if you be using it, hopefully this leads to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는
This guy, man.
아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
Verily, such outcome would be best. Yet, Young-Ji-Hyun had already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는
Well, Shi-chun. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I don't think it was possible for me to be friends with Shi-chun again.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
it was as though we gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
But we can't go back to the past.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Are you drunk or something? Drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Well, stupid of me to ask.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
So he did say something weird. You never been drunk in your life. Your mind always been so damn clean.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you, or when I shout at you like this, none of this gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so... Whoa, he wears white here. Damn, dude. Shichun, gem of Shia family.
됐어. 마음대로 해.
I didn't look.
가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Okay, it is blue. Forget it, I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In the memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
At the end of all things, those connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
So what I want doesn't matter. Honglu. A sinner so aloof, so attached, that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening to us. Instead of just messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I began to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Glue, about participating in the family heritage war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
This is the manager. It is true that his value judgment will not...
파우스트도 동의합니다.
I clicked.
수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
This is the manager. Is it true that his value of judgment will have no tangible influence on the company direction? First, an agreement. Sinners do not have right to refuse their missions.
그건 사실일 테요.
That may be true, but
허나 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
I find it necessary to turn away and neglect the suffering condition of their hearts, stemming from the obligation of their missions.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Conscious of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering.
그것이 무슨?
What manner of?
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠.
Back then, when I lived here in Daguayang,
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
so many choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지.
Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past the dying boy? Or should I stop to help him?
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해 보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
But it didn't take long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing. Damn! His choices meant nothing. That's why he gave up on choosing, chat. That's why he gave up on choosing, because his choices meant nothing. Wow.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
But I think my favorite part of the experience is that I was never given a choice. That's fucked up! What the hell, dude? Choosing an easy way out. Really? An easy way out. Just going and choosing an easy way out, huh? Dude, what the fuck? Ah. Sorry, I need to hydrate a little bit. Females and I was never given a choice.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
That's definitely kind of weird.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Looks like things are going weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
It's not a discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to cover.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
Let's begin discussing the plan for the first round. The next morning. Oh, I don't get to hear the plan. Come on. There's still time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
Those are not scarecrows. Those are the training dummies. Ha 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 ha. What may be the purpose of those scarecrows? They in nocturne shadow as they were yesternight.
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
There are training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
Here, every child walking running age all get to play with those dummies.
놀이라.
Play.
조기 교육은 중요하지.
Early education is important. Yeah, fighting education.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
And how's the one play with those dummies? And it's apparent that those dummies is adored with most dashing piece of fashion on its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
That's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
Such a blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
So is it like tradition for the kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Oh, not exactly.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Wow. So this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
Babies. By the way, babies. Yep, I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는
Baby
의미
start.
아니겠어?
It must be doll on effigy for dress up, or perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보호형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
Maybe you've got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro. Mayu.
얼씨구.
Oh boy, who are you?
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Let me show you how it's done.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을
We punch grandma's gift.
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Don't you think you're hurting it?
아파해? 참나.
Hurt it. Really now, this wouldn't think?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more than they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수, 목, 인이군.
This VTD isn't so bad. Wooden training dummy.
설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해 보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure. Why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise? Oh, come on!
땀나는 거 싫은데.
I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
Well, it's not like those things would pose us any danger. If you can try them out once just to see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라
Orders from me?
허수아비를 상대한다.
Attention, we have orders from Executive Manager. From this moment forth, we'll put our all into layering other ruin until those training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
Oh, Foster's charge! I like those backgrounds.
응원도
We're literally fighting dummies.
환자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
Offensive level down.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
Save time negative
고수
on
아니겠습니까?
self. Oh. Oh. Oh.
지령에 따라
So this is anti like poise, anti-sinking, anti-burn and everything else puppets, I guess. Anti-multi effect shenanigans. Come on. I'm impressed how they fight though.
그대 흔들렸군. 보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
I'm impressed how they fight, Chad.
이 틈을 놓친다면
그대는
관리자님의
어디까지
명령에
가고
대한
있을지.
계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
I can't wait to see those puppets in a fucking mirror dungeon.
당신이 생각하는
That would be funny as
대단한
fuck.
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
You know?
필연적. 절대적.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
There's more of them.
지령에 따라 참격.
I'm gonna let the dawn out. Who let the dawns out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dawns out?
충정.
Those puppets are actually funny.
치명상을 입은
I like how they made those enemies
내일 말하는
into what they are.
모든 치료는 의미가
Who
없습니다.
let the dawns out?
현실을 극복할 수 있는
지령에게
방법을
불확실한 것은
모색해
없네.
주세요.
Oh, Greg, you're staggered. They staggered my Gregor, man.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 전체체로 계속 나아가보자.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
자, 그대 흔들렸군.
뼈를 깎는다.
다음 목표로.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
죄송해요.
있겠죠.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
지령에 따라 참격.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Pew.
그 삶에
Pew, 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 pew.
마침표를
Pew 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 pew.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
여기 심장이.
제압 효과가 완벽한 조각이었어.
굳이 직접 목적인
Thank you,
제압이라는
Isank.
것 같아.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
That was truly ideal.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴돼.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Training yard.
기회는 없구려.
Weren't we just there?
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도. 그러니까
직접 손봐주지.
You were just there, right, chat?
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어. Here.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I was getting kicked by training dummies. Hey, I'm not getting my ass kicked by training dummies. What do you mean? Nobody's getting kicked by training dummies.
굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 절대자. 제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어. 예측할 수 없게.
Well, maybe except Sinclair getting his ass whooped right now for no reason.
앞으로의 전투도
관리자님은
이대로만
당신이
부탁드리겠습니다.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
초월. 지령에게
직전의
불확실한 것은
공격처럼
없네.
개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Good job.
몸이 유쾌하게 그댄 무아몽주.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
No, don't yell my flash failure.
방금
No.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면
A great finishes it off.
많이 꺾여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
여기 심장이.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Go
기계는
down.
입에 발린 말 따위
제압
쉽게
계획의
하지
규모가
않아요.
너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
미래를
How much do I have for general receptions? Pretty a lot. Why are you asking?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에
I'm asking for something specific.
타겟 포착.
잠깐.
1시 방향.
진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이. 오롯한 검의 길에
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
I would like to see again.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데
What was
일조할 거예요.
the bias bastard? Bastard.
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
And he's like spear guys with fur funny. Who else was there that I would really like to see? Oh yeah, yeah, it would be funny to see with smoke. How refreshing.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
Yeah, if smoke would be funny to see. Yeah, if smoke would be funny to see. Yeah, if smoke would be very funny to see. If only we had smoke in Limbus, but we only got poison now. Well, there was smoke technically. Dummy. There was smoke already. We did see smoke in game. There was smoke on Valpurgis night. Yeah, that's why I'm like, huh. Trying to think like what else could be there? Like, actually, yeah, I was just like thinking because now you mentioned, I was just like thinking, huh, it would make sense, right? Ah. I guess morning walk at 3 do wake you up.
이번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
I've gotten so used to getting in Tassler if we can get a real meat of the mission that morning feels incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
Nevertheless, it was a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
So I've been meaning to ask Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family heritage war before?
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
It appears to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting in training or their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
Because I never once thought I wanted to be a family hierarch.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Is it not mostly truly fortunate?
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Had you not been born with a jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life preparing for your family heritage war like the other siblings do. Oh, so he was born with that eye.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
You needn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elders in Jiamu. Venerated be their blessings.
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥.
Simply witness as much as the world has to offer, jade of our family, my precious son, while you... More memories. ... What's wrong, Yisang? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요.
And this is to do with the plan Miss Faustus explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
I find the plan rather detestable.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까.
Let me get the plan is for them to kill Honglu so we can resurrect him with the clock, right? But Honglu said he's okay with it, so...
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
Can you even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
Marisol, it's not time for definitions, okay? Give me the definition of a plan, given that fully illustrates instructions to be followed for a purpose of achieving their defined goal.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
And please remember that there is no second chance in the family heritage war. Hierarch.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
To be free from aging and death. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna learn. Just give me a moment.
아무것도 인가.
Mine. Chat, priorities, okay? Priorities. Okay, priorities.
보옥도련님 외 12.
Wow.
철벽당 입성하십니다.
Young Master Boy and his 12 companions arriving at Tubitang, elevated Verisen Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced the arrival with the resounding caller we grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가?
The arena or stadium, I see.
제법 많은 것 같습니다,
Hmm.
관리자님.
We have many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like trances, and on the platform of the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast from the obscuring curtain fabric, I guess elders. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area and center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? ... Deo? Deo? Huh? Is someone you recognize? Wait, Deo, is that the name of the guy? Is that the name of the guy that I was thinking about before? Hold? No. Jiahuan was the name. No, that's the different one.
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
Hey, this is Slash in the coffin. Chinese voice Canto, I guess, yeah. Even were to meet again, I don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Maybe we have another chance later, if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Okay, I think it's finally getting started. Whoa! I guess it's the... Okay, so it's Dad, Granny, and who are you? We have not seen you yet. Curtain splits open. The old woman we saw from yesterday's banquets walked out of the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet, a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as river goes. Jiamu, seat of Jiamu. So that's maybe not your name, it's a title. See, I ascend the seat of Jiamu. Yeah, maybe it's more of a title.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니.
With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을.
Thus here on Dagwanyang, the collective upheld by pillars of the 4 great houses of Jia, Zhue, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Have you brought us out to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's that woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Oh, she's my older sister. 빅신 유원춘.
큐사에 아주 높은
유원춘.
신분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서
Q-Corp.
지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
Q-Corp. She met a very important person in Q-Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Q-Corp.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니.
Though I have reside long in the foreign nest, I've returned fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood to fulfill my duties as observed by the order. Wait, as observed by the order of Filat Piety.
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
In return, that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Some of you may walk by a late path, gentle feet. Yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains, 1,000-fold to find your answers.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Yet regardless of severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Dagwanyan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
One from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life. A question of one of three freedoms. Now come forward with the order you are summoned and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of three freedoms. One from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
If the nature of your answer is indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unyielding and eternal. After the respectable speeches, Jia, Shichun, and Jiamu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
Also, it all started with Jia, first candidate. It seems that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Ren of the Veng family. Veng Ren, the first was first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Oh, that sounds squishy. I'm hearing a squishy sound. Behind him was his fraction, who were dragging someone by the rope towards the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing! He made a zombie.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
What? Who are they dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사.
Done. To be free from aging and death, huh?
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐.
I suppose every wing.
불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. He's looking at his hand, by the way. Heichiko pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. Oh, let me guess. That's a freaking blood fiend. He's a blood bag. He has brought a blood bag. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick and drought, dribbling down, and mouth guard, meaningless snaring. This is the mindless blood bag.
혈기가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈기 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak from a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀
That's
것이라고 예상되는군요.
unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈기라는 것인가?
So that's considered a valuable blood fiend then?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
Look for trivia. I doubt that the job. Those fiends are indeed a quite extraordinary knowledge, but to the judge of this contest, I doubt there be anything more than lukewarm trivia.
왕가 녀석 폭이나 철박했나 본데.
The Van kids might be pretty desperate, huh?
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지란 것이야.
Is that lazy as balls or that boy ain't drying in the upstairs?
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
Appears that the knowledge of the blood fiends is only common amongst this ilk.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. It's a little surprised that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang and his fraction emerged from behind the curtain and descended upon the platform.
아주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Wang Ren, candidate of the family heredity evaluation, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascend the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과.
This announcing Wang Ren results for round 1 of family hero evaluation. Elimination.
안 돼.
No.
피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
So listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. Venerable GM, please.
아니,
Nay.
영원하지 않을 거라네.
What awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만.
Fairly, I not know the shape of its true mortality. This evaluation seeks to attain yet.
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
The longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one. My sinner number 3.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
What? But those damn hunter told me they still retain all of their memories.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotion that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood and only blood.
끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은.
Actually, here's a good question. Now this is really a good question, right? Don is a blood fiend, right? But Don has Roshinante. So, if Don has Roshinante and does not consume blood, does the Don keep aging? Because it didn't seem like the Don aged since the moment Don was locked in the lighthouse, right? So she's not aging, yeah. So technically speaking, that would technically be an answer. A blood fiend in Roshinante. That could technically be an answer. That would be valid. Acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but endless torment of the rest of their life. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life, they cling on, as those present seem to.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라.
Sugar Knight shackles. The fate of the blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. This is but a Sugar Knight shackles to enslave their mind.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니
Yeah.
것도 없겠구나.
A member of Ballview Fraction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며
진짜 고위 혈귀를
Q-Corp.
기대한 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니
Hello, Karen. Welcome back.
부족하다 보이는구나.
And you have failed to bring us the High Kindred, yet alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable bloodbag. I cannot even well commend your efforts.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니
Oh, you don't.
이를
Don't.
마지막으로
How are you, Karen?
들어와시오.
Have a good day. Here, den of the Veng family. They have spoken, and mercifully given you a full explanation for your mistakes. Mistake. The privilege of the failed candidates do not deserve. The privilege the failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Oh my god, he actually got dropped. Bottomless pit of doom, despair, wild, yeah. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wenrang and the blood bag to the depths of the blood, with the blood curdling screech. So that's what's happened when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
Rip poor guy, rip poor random guy. That was just for the dramatic effect, right? It's got to be like a cyber fleeing back upstairs, right?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖아.
Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising from the heat from the depths?
류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Ryosh, you've been holding your sense of humor, huh? Those are some pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
Where does the hole lead? Judging from the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건
Secrets?
아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고
Trying to figure out
든다면
maybe get.
흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
Probably it's the place with a lot of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from Keisha, presumably. Yeah, family secrets in quotations, chat. Things they try to bury. They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비, 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Yeah, we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. The next candidate was summoned before we were able to shake off the initial shock. Hey, Ramdom!
두 번째 참가자.
Congratulations on the clipping badge.
가문의
Second candidate hails from the Kriya family. We sat through a few more names and sequential failures. Oh, I wanted to see what they present. I wanted to see what they would present. Not claim it? I don't know. Cat didn't claim it in a while. Cat claimed it like 2 hours ago and that's it. We sat through the one of the more names and sequential failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlikely a very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers our candidates brought were less obvious, so we all had to go where the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Yeah, I guess. Another one. I guess the Shichun's gonna be the thing about the River of Immortality. Am I enjoying the Canto? Yeah, I'm having fun so far.
찔리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
BAKH, it means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, and the less shocking it became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
They're planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자.
Oh, it's our turn.
오차.
No, wait. Oh, it's not our turn. 8th candidate, Baochi of the Xia family.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Oh my! Look, we know her. She was technically our competition, but it seems that she managed to give the sinners quite a positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering on her. You couldn't see exactly what it was that Xia Baochi brought, but she was holding on to something as she entered past the curtains.
설가부차 심사 결과
Baochia of the Xia family. After hearing a brief meeting with the judges which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appear to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Baochi immediately turned in our direction, at Hongli to be exact. Yeah, we know it's Hongli's wife.
보고 있었구나.
Oh boy, you were watching me? And began excitingly waving her hand.
합격.
She passed. The first one that passed, chat. Can we clap? Can you clap? The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
I'm curious what she brought. Passing connection may have been. Yet I will wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Yet I will. Thus I am glad.
17번째 참가자.
Oh, there she is. 17th candidate. Jiaxi Chun of the Jia family.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
It's Jichun's turn. She slowly ascends the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed growl bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memory back then?
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
Impossible. She reached Lethe?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은
Faust yapping, man.
파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
There's an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached there yet. Not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relevant short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
It's more like the explanation that might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew, or a portion of what had swept out.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와
No, she was talking about the split of the river, not the river of the Lethe. She was not talking about Lethe itself. She was talking about the strand of that river. In that canto, she was talking not that she's looking for that river. She's looking for the strand of that river. That's about that. They just forgot. At last, the river water severed only to put the slumbers on memories. Pray, though they truly hold a link to immortality they seek?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한
Immortality
관계가
of the mind.
있을 테죠.
Fair. Yes, it's likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
But if there are extremely small, but there is an small extremely, but there are but an extremely, but as there are but an extremely small number of people who privy on the knowledge of the rivers, if the contents of the battle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass.
가시 시춘 합격.
Shichun of the Jia family passes.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
You have brought us a priceless treasure. It must have taken parallel efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of a clan.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
Thank you, big sister Jiachun. As I expected, the wealthy judge appeared quite satisfied by what Jiaxichun brought before them. Okay, I am going to do my rollouts, so just give me a moment. Okay. It's rollouts time, chat. It's time to roll. Okay? It's time to roll out. N-Corp. Wait, what the fuck is N-Corp doing here? Oh my god. Fucking N-Corp, man. It's always them. I hate those fucks, man. Stupid N-Corp. Everybody, me and all my homies hate N-Corp. The fucking N-Corp, man. It's always them. It's always them to ruin my day. Yeah. I hate those fuckers, man. They've been a fault of the fucking problems of Isang. They've been problems of Greg. They've been problems of everything else, man. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. Ah. Whew. I just did my 30 rollouts. Happy? I don't know if I'm happy. I had 2 days break from up rollouts and my right elbow stopped hurting, you know? And I have a feeling it's gonna start hurting again, you know? After the stream. You know? At least that's how I feel. Well, time to see N-Corp, yeah, I guess. I guess it's time to say hello to N-Corp. As much as we hate N-Corp. Recommend.
당장 집행해주지.
Takes like 4 months of this life every time, yeah, I guess. Next, 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야 이 집안 사람들은?
Bloody hell, just how many people are there in this household?
가시 가문의 환
Juan of the Gia family. ... Is this... Yeah. And wait, what the fuck? He has the fell bullet ego. What the fuck? And is this this is the what's the name? At least this looks like Spire or something. Ave, yeah, thank you. Concept, yeah, thank you. Our first meeting with that man was this as less than amicable. I hate those fucks. By the way, fuck them all. And I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything and improve that. Jiahuan walked up to the platform, and we all fell silent, hearing that familiar name. Bastard! I could feel that some sinners were growing tense. Some of them even grind their teeth. Can't we kill them? And the other man, closely following Jiahuan, holding what looked like an egg of an abnormality, was... Wait, they held an egg with him? It was a familiar face. I've seen him many times in Yisang memories, yeah, Gubo.
단테.
저
Dante.
사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
Are you seeing what they're wearing?
에고 장비다.
Ego gear.
LCE처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 것으로 추정되는군요.
It can be speculated that they have either developed their own methods of extraction or have salvaged them from Lobotomy Corp.
구보가 들고 있는 것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는 구려.
Gubo carries what appears to be an egg of abnormality.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
I'm just planning to offer them abnormality egg? How's that an answer to everything? To anything. That is true, there kind of are. I was like thinking about, wait, technically you cannot kill an abnormality, so...
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
Why there is a room for interpretation?
환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
Egg respawn egg, yeah. Some may present reasonably are your interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을
If
거예요.
it's big brother Jiahuan I know, he's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail. Imagine.
가시환 1차 심사
Damn it.
합격.
Juan of Gia family passes the first evaluation. Damn it. Can't receive the most of our wishes. Jiahuan manages to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carries massive, mysterious coffin. Oh? Fang Deve. One of them bought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage, so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
Yet early it is for twilight to arrive. Thus early too is this meeting of ours. I wish I could kill those guys. Kagabo. Hi player, thank you. I guess. As if to prove his own words back to LC. That he come and accept certain things as they were. Yiseng coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for N-Corp.
발량하고 앙상한 새
Thanks,
심표가
new league of-
퍽 자네
yeah.
마음에 든 모양이야.
Stupid new league.
구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
You must find this small and boundary spite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jest. as you do now, since the league fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too betwixt for us to chatter on with any affection to speak of.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammates simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and they thought I might as well see how you're faring.
가주 대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
I wish I could kill those people. Looks like everyone's coming back to Dagwayang now, as the family hierarchy war started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right? Meeting since then, right? Yeah.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
Isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see? I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the war hierarch. So why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고도는
What the fuck? Chat, can I just kill this guy? Can I just kill them? Can I just like erase them now? So they never appear again? Can I just throw those people into incinerator? Is it Shugil, blinded by your looks and revolting wrath within? Or is it Krichun, who still defends you and your meaninglessness? Fauk's profound spell, deluded in her belief that she's still the same boy from her childhood. Yoshu, draw the sword. Yoshu, kill.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
질문을 바꾸지.
No, let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보?
Why did you save her and only her, Jiabaho? Bao.
형,
Day 40 in Lobcorp. No. Let's throw them at day 40, 49 or 48. Yeah, day 49, I think. Yeah. That would be more smart, I think. Both of them, yeah. And the Herman as well. I think Herman as well should be thrown. Herman as well should be thrown into the hole, into the pit. Definitely, chat. Feed the man of bodies. Yeah. No. Let's feed them to censored. That's better. Let's feed them to fucking censored, man. Brother.
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Humans die. That's what they're born to do. Kind of true.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가.
You're a servant. You barely even a living thing.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Censor gets nasty with it too. Let's return. This discourse will not bear any fruit.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로.
I'm kind of curious about all this Canto. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna go. Was this a reunion party?
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
That's sure Sard thinks. Those shameless bastards. It's obvious that they're here to nick our things again.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
Maybe, but something about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Whatever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them. Of course.
떨어졌네요.
Another one fails. False.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
His family here has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'd be okay. Singa's mother watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
I can imagine how anybody would be okay with watching their own fall like
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계.
Sinclair, people sitting behind us.
아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
They're his parents, the guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
He raised that failure as his own son. It's a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Don't worry, I have faith in third child. I mean, it's not that we expected anything from this one, right? Sinclair, this is the fucking family that do everything to get power. They don't care about their children. They just want to be in power. They use children as yeah, Chinese parenting. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I seen. By the way, I seen enough manhwas positioned in the martial arts and like scenarios of similar meaning. So this is kind of standard. This is kind of standard shit if it comes to fight for power, fight for position, kind of stuff that's happening. Yeah, looks and sounds like a norm.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
I see what it means to decay your life to become family hero.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신
Many people desperately die for the seed of family. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to.
자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
Have their friend of close blood relative become the family hero instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심산인가.
So they seek to seize the lifetime worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hero seat, without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
So I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
Pan.
반.
27 candidate, Pan of Shia family. Yue family. Whoa! Shia Pan. Looking weird.
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
Hue Pan. Have you heard that name before?
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
He's Big Sir's Ochi's older brother. Hue Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appears to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Hey, is it just me or does it look like guys totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 나도 느꼈어.
Yeah.
약간 뭐랄까.
Yeah, but that sounds different. He looks like Jihai. What's the name? The Chinese zombie kind of outfit with the talisman and looks with the hat and the grayish skin. How was the name? Chinese zombie. Oh, Jihanshi. Well, those are mostly blue and black, but the hat is similar. He's never seen the platform in the curtains. He walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
Mate, looks to me like he completely lost the plot. Oh wait, no. No, I was like, I think I got confused by talismans and fucking skin color. He doesn't have a hat. The hat looks like something else.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
Canto Japan, will you ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold?
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
What's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
It's only right that everything so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone. Don't you agree? Jin? Like a ghost ever spirit? No, I'm talking about like Jin. Like I'm talking about the zombie. But I confused the hat. I confused the hat thingy. Like I was talking about the zombies with like I was thinking for a moment it's some kind of spin on a Chinese zombie with the talismans, grayish skin. The ones with the little hat. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. Asian zombie. I confused the Jingshi kind of thingy with this. Yeah, really something. Dot. He placed the jar on the ground. Oh. Oh. And from within it, Chinese zombie the Jingshi come up. Yeah. A devastated head emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는
Pathetic sorcerer's trickery. Ryoshu mother with the pliable distaste. Why is he?
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Who the heck is that? Corpse there. Desiccated flesh covered in a light, spurned layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. Denying distortions of abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지.
Animated corpses, I guess. Behavior reminds me of the bloodback substances enslaved by abnormalities. Any assemble of consciousness has been stripped from them. They attack indiscriminately.
강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님,
They must prepare to battle. But it seems that they're just intent of managing and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. Jar. Audience runs. The jar monsters step on the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jar. Huh?
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
Why aren't organizers doing anything? It's still an event hosted by the wing, isn't it?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Because there isn't a rule of family hierarchy war that prohibits bringing harm to others.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
So they're gonna just sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specially told them to step in? What the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
Yeah, we always step in. What else we are supposed to do? We always stepped in. What do we do now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in family hierarchy war.
이게 뭐야?
What the hell are those? Get away from me! As the monster began to swarm in, some candidates shuddered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was seamlessly reminded of Sadhu and the convenient smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Oh god. Ugh, disgusting.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은
There's
없었어요.
multiple times. Nail J monster. Rapture, base power, 20 missing HP self. Ooh. Randomly inflict 2 of the following status effect dies after the damage. Oh god. You can stagger half the rapture potency, the target's cannon. Wait. Half the potency on the target this unit hit last. The jar hunting curse. On skill kit, if target has remaining 1 rapture, inflict 1 rapture count, rapture and remaining rapture. You can kill 7 type rapture, yeah. Rapture. Stagger, have the rapture, this unit's power up, okay, sure. And jar talisman and this thing. Monster from the gourd and devour jar of loneliness. Yeah! Riffing on loneliness. What the fuck is this? Canto is very fun. Limbus Company! Hi Daka. Stagger, eliminate the rapture potency. Try hunting curse. Inflict poison? Poison? Okay, I'm not dealing with this.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
충정.
Pocket lens.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직
Man, they deal so much damage for no
다음
reason.
공격은 더 잘할 수
Damage. They roll high.
관리자님도 참 너무하네. 직원이 저 지경이 됐다는 걸 내 입으로 말해줘야지만 눈치채는 거야.
Honglu staggered man. Hi Abby, welcome back Abby.
예측할 수 없게.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Oh my god, fucking jar. Stop being so jarry. Annoyance. You staggered my dawn.
커피가 결국 식었네. 이럴 땐 미련 없이 다 쏟아버리는 그
슬픈 눈빛. 좋구려. 여기 심장이.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해.
Ray, that didn't stagger him.
저였나 보군요.
Did Honglu just die? Honglu just died, chat. Cool. Honglu just died, chat. That's so cool for you, game. Wow.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
대단한 일이라도
이
하신
기세로
거겠죠?
계속 나아가보자.
합니다. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 직원들이 불리한 조건에 놓여 있군요. 하지만 제일 우수한 AI가 저라는 사실에 지령에 여전히 변함이 없네요.
It's not my fault those fucks just keep rolling positively, okay?
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Because he's never losing, okay? My Sinclair never loses, okay? He's my gamer.
직접 납득하지 않아도 느낄 수
그게
있겠죠.
의미 있는 성과는 아니야.
How many of you are there, man?
시연합니다. 아홉째 완료.
충정. 잠시. 아직
개체의
5번
약점을
더
정확히
갈라야만
꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를
저놈을
철저히
시작해!
했나 보군요.
검문 확보. 여기 심장이. 이연. 잠깐 저리 대기. 이연.
Good job, Sinclair. You are truly the sinkest of them all.
팔 하나 가져간다.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄
Dawn!
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Oh my god, chat. Dawn is just fucking losing today. I think Dawn is just not feeling it.
절대적.
지리멸렬.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
You know what?
이상에게 많은 피해를
Chat, when in doubt, Furicio.
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
When in doubt, Furicio them all.
이것 봐.
저놈을
한 상체를 제압하는 건
별것도 아니네.
충분하잖아.
육자 살을 베어내고
Cinema.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
있는 힘
Cinema.
캐릭트.
저것들은
당연한 걸 한 것
언젠가
가지고
다시
굳이
재생하겠지.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
The spirit is he's paying good hit, yeah.
그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Honglu's death for everyone to look in. True and real.
수행되었지 않은가?
True and real, man. True and real.
아직 기약은
The tomb. Oh god.
그렇다면
The tomb is here, chat. Oh no, the finger. The fingers are coming, chat. The fingers are coming. They're gonna put tomb up her ass.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
By the way, don't worry, everybody is leveled. It's just the units that are not leveled that are the mostly for supports do not have levels.
우리
Oh, we're
부서의
just
직원
fighting.
숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐
바람구멍을 내주지.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Oh, when I wanted to yell my flesh to lose, it didn't lose, man. Their team max level. How dare I? How dare I have life, and how dare I? Oh my god, don't automatically went when angry woman. I like that.
서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자님.
된다면 사월을 건너
Chat, don't have sprint donors.
한상수를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
제압 효과가
충분하잖아.
굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
미래를
멀쩡한
과거와
장비가 남아
같이.
있었나 봐.
And look at this difference. When you actually roll well, the game is not being a bitch to you. When you actually win,
이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
충정. 지령이 이끄는
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
대행 완료.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
저 대단한 일이라도 하신
관리자님은
거겠죠.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 아직 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이
지령대로
되거든요.
충분입니다.
there's still more of you. Wow.
스피리트에게 방금
How do you have actually
상황이
18?
물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지
바람구멍을 내주지.
검문 확보.
이어.
I do like the weird mechanic on the on Sinclair. Weird. I like the mechanic of Sinclair on the blade thingy that above 25. That he gets that weird blade thingy above 25 of the poise. That's kind of funny.
대행 완료.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
It seems extremely hard to set up
수행되었습니다.
if fight is not long enough.
그 슬픈 눈빛, 범조쿠리에게 심장이,
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것
여기
같아.
심장이, 아비 교환.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한
That's it.
공격이었어.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은
Yeah, I know it changes. I know. I read the kit. Will remain inside the hall after the battle. Battle was devastating. Many of the audience seats had fled, and seats that were only brimming with people. As the seats were only brimming with people who were on halfway dead, half filled, were only half filled. Oh. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly on the treasure they each had brought to the contest, even if they drew their last breaths. Amidst of all this distraction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Crazy bastards.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐?
How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with minds so dull and bodies so frail?
어떻습니까?
What you say, judges?
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
I present for you not only a clue for my mortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who dare to deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
So you have brought us the clay of a jar.
살아남지 못한
Clay of a jar.
가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family heritage candidates, yes?
설가 반 합격.
What the fuck? Pound of Que family passes.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있어.
He did not deserve to pass through. The fucker did not deserve a pass. It's like this is no clue of immortality. Because you're still gonna die sooner or later. He has to pass when he almost got everyone and he killed.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
All that matters is what he brought meets their standards.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
Looks like he managed to get two birds in one stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
If we ever run into the Boston round 2, you better let me take more than few swings at him. Oh, definitely.
참가자 사씨 가문의
She.
대정.
She family. Wait, she. 12th A candidate. She danced from a she family. But no one walked up to the platform. Oh.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
As he has failed to appear, he was eliminated by default. She called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째.
29th candidate.
30번째.
13th candidate. 30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이
30th.
줄었군.
The number of candidates has clearly been called, but no one appeared.
어떠들 같으니.
Disappointingly MB.
확실히
Medical bunch.
떠중이들은
Yeah, all the medical bunch got wiped out from that attack.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들.
And the leftovers are exhausted. Yasha looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
어? 저 덩치는.
That lug! Did you saw someone? By the way, eyes! Oh, that's Thumb, isn't it? I see a gun. That's Thumb. Dot. Motherfucker!
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
B, thought you go and vanish into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around out here?
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
Girl, I saw you, so give me an evil eye. You have a decent to say hi, eh? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? In a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
It's like all this gun sword, yeah. Gunblade! We call it gunblade, chat. Like as a true weep fashion, we call that a gunblade. Okay? We call this a gunblade. Okay? In the spirit of Final Fantasy Leon, we call it a gunblade, okay? Oh, do you know him?
뭔 떡뜨거.
Whoa, what an absolute unit!
되겠는데?
Block to be at least 2 meters tall. Absolute unit. Oh my god, that's such a beautiful way to put it, Heat. That's such a beautiful way to put it, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's such a beautiful way to put it. Block to be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도
Don't look at that man, Dante. And everyone, avert your eyes as well.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
Strongly recommend that we do not say a word to him. Huh?
라제, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
That's right, you shrimps. You're the first rock them teamsy brains of yours. So you're gonna think real hard about whatever to even come close to my rank. For running your mouths, you hear? Huh.
저 새끼 손가락이다.
Lei Feng, he's a finger. That shithead Lei Heng, he's a finger. Yeah.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
Yeah. The time of the syndicate that is strictly strictest adhesive to adherence to rigid hierarchical structure even amongst the fingers. Yeah, we encountered Tam during Rena. We know how they operate. And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even amongst their capos. Okay. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Seto Capo, or underboss, okay?
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
A small mistake could drag us into the battle we don't want to fight. Please order everyone not to say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we get close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust ask everyone. The Him began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving everyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blithe and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. Intensely would have worked better, I think, but it seemed that amongst the crowd there were some people in higher positions as well. But even in the day, either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of the way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대가 우리 남궁.
You dare you beat brute! How dare you block young masters Nangong Xianghe view? Have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nangong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses? Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw a right arm of the arm who spoke out catapult into the air. Yep. He's gonna get what he asked for like 2 days. Uh-oh. The screams muffled as Li Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through his mouth. Oh, yeah. I imagine that. You owe me an arm now. Young Master Nangong. Aren't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept the title leash on the boy's javelin. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right arm. Though it was clear He was utterly terrified. Lei Heng proceeds to grab his hand and break... So he grabbed his arm and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께.
Have an easy on a boy.
말고 조심해라.
Seeing friendly face put me in a good mood.
거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어.
House of Spiders mentioned. Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the House of Spiders, huh? Can't imagine why anybody would. Gives me a heebie-jeebies too. Wonder if I'm gonna swing by.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐 줄란게.
Got some catching up to do later. I teach you how to hold you so really good, right? Like back when.
아야, 그래도 그 중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법이 좋잖아.
I'm sorry, what's going on here? I thought this is Honglu's Canto. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cat real fucking delicious. Fucking delicious.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Ryoshu, now is not the time. Now is not yet the time. Fast whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
Shut up for them second.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Faust trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Get that stick out your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either. Like back when.
내 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Your baby's still at that house. What? Huh? Huh? Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Huh? I have so many... Ryosha, mother? I have a better question, okay? Who's the father? Who raised up Ryoshu to that extent, man? And she's looking good for being a mother, man. What the fuck? Maybe still at the house, ain't that right? Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword, like she was about to unsheath it. Don't worry about it. I have a thing I'm gonna learn next Canto, and I don't know if I want answers on that. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지.
Am I wrong about it?
뭐 그래도
Just
뭔 일이
what in tarnation happened then? And exactly knows deep in them feller's business. You can understand. Cause something sure as hell went down there, though didn't it?
야, 겁나 재미지다.
Ah, now ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unshelve that blade.
류슈 씨,
Miss Ryoshu. In a quiet but cold eastern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu. Did it? Who's calling? Chat, hand this file down. I want this as a ringtone, okay? Hand this file down for me. I'm setting this as a ringtone on my Discord. And on my phone as well. This won't be over already.
아따 웃자스까히. 엔더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네.
Yeah, dang it. What the gosh dang. My bad, y'all. We're gonna take this. It's the other boss calling. You can understand.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
Alrighty then. I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshi Hyde. Yoshi Hyde. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again. His booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and voicefully answers the call. He's gonna be here for the family hierarchy, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터
Oh
눈앞까지
God.
펼쳐질 때죠.
Yoshi Hyde, yeah. The other family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediate foreseeable future of H Corp, which brings parties of varying possibility clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
And Hitler, why not you didn't rush ahead this time? I swear it's going to be like fucking Spock. Going to be like with the time with the middle.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중지 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마.
I know a thing or two about the Thumb back from my syndicate days. And about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belong to. Besides that sword.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
He's more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
Thumb commands his own man-ridden terror, and violence unlike that of a middle. As we were all sharing our impression of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshi frozen in place, in the same position as she has been in, while Li Heng walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
All the way to the pinky, huh? Huh? Ryoshi mutters something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우
32nd candidate Jiakyu Q. Jiafeng called upon the next candidate. His mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately set her into hushed silence. Yeah, it's you. ... Oh! 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 Oh, it's you! What are you doing here? It's the night owl office and the Harufuma discard guys from Ruina, from the general receptions. Yeah! That's what clicked in my head. Like I recognize those outfits. I recognize those looks. It's Hana Fuda, something like that. And the and Alan, I think. Alan or Night Owl, something like that. But I do remember. I remembered. She walked up to the platform and commanded by his own fraction, but not alone. And yeah! But yeah, I did play Ruina, so... Who are those people next to... Jack Q?
저는 초면이네요.
I never met them before. Let me guess, he's gonna present people who returned from the library, who've been transformed into books, yet they return again alive, even though they've been killed. Let me guess, that's gonna be the joke.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 달인자보네요.
Read like a fucking open book. Read like a fucking open book. This means their big brothers share answers to immortality.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
Who could they possibly be?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
None of them appears to be particularly skilled in combat.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시.
Yeah, they're both constantly looking around, like they're nervous.
자는
They are.
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Faust believes that they are the survivors of the library. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서.
When killed, they were turned into books. Yeah! Don't think I could survive the impossible. Inevitable odds and the insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force, possibly.
1차 심사 참가자.
Canto VIII of the Jia family. Jia didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after. His steely expression unchanged from when he entered in.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
We seen Tom Berry. Dummy, I read the webcomic part of Leviathan. We seen Tom Berry. I seen it. Well, at least I seen Tom Berry. I read Leviathan, so checkmate. Step ahead. Smearing through was survived a place that soared beyond the star of the city, and before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었고.
It's a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. Oh, you'll be dead. He passes. Jack's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Anxiety gonna be a foreign concept to this guy.
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
That covers all the candidates, it seems.
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문
What about us? With the first round complete, to all families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Unlike Jehu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter silence, concludes an interjection, rose in the room to a roaring chaos and confusion once again. Yeah, I only read the webcomic. I wanna one day, I would like to maybe ask one day, commission somebody to go through and remake Leviathan with like knowledge of the characters, designs and others we got from Limbus. But not like expanding it upon like completing it as an actual webcomic. The web novel part fully and redrawing everything from like zero. Like I would like to commission somebody that because I feel like I would like to read the full version as a webcomic, and I think more people would enjoy it that way than semi-incomplete web novelish thing. Like now as we know some details, I think, or things been explained, something's been more elaborated, I guess. By you, what?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
I think I might miss the candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
What do you mean? I believe I've covered every candidate present on the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Jia Yu, of the Jia family, will partake in family hierarchy evaluations. And we're getting rollouts exactly in time, man.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직
Declaration of participation. Okay, I'm gonna do my rollouts.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Yep. Move the chair. Oh, Kitty is not here. Kitty went away somewhere. So, chat. What just happened is roll it out. Yeah, I'm doing my rollouts. I'm doing my rollouts on the request of random. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stretch before I do the rollouts. I'm not gonna do this on reverse. I'm gonna stretch first and do the rollouts. Stretch to the back. You know, me stretching my stomach does not hurt that much. Actually, now as I stretch back, as it used to, like when I started doing rollouts. Hi, Kitty. Oh, are you scared? You are scared of me doing rollouts? Oh my God, you're scared of me doing rollouts. Then move, because I need that space. I need to roll out. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh my God. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Kids, I had to zoom away. So no pets for the kitty. But wait, 10 more stream. Still alive, I'm still alive. I don't do 10 more every stream. We've been doing 30 for like few streams at this point. Random. No, yeah, random. If you read the reward, the amount depends on how I'm feeling. The amount depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling okay, I can do 30. If I'm feeling bad, the max I can do is like 5, 10. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go do two things. I'm gonna pour a fresh jug of water, and I'm gonna go use toilet. Okay? We're gonna make this a little bit longer break because I actually need to take a piss. So, oh, that's the wrong one. Here, that's my beer repeated. Okay, chat, quick break. Go use the toilet yourself, stretch, pet your animals, and say things. Actually, I'm gonna check if cat has food, so I'm gonna feed her in the worst case as well. So, see you guys in a moment. Sorry, Chad, I had to freaking feed the cat. Okay? Toilet needed to be used. I needed to use the toilet. I needed to go feed the cat, aka I needed to go take the balls. I needed to go wash the balls. I needed to pour the fresh batch of water through the filter. Wait for the water to filter through so I can pour the water for the cat to the cat's balls. Like I said, I need to use toilets. So. Everything takes time, okay? Should look at your war random. Might leave there. It may be hard to live in my walls. My walls I saw it break. It may be hard to live in my walls because they are solid break. You know? By the way, I brought my cookies with me. I put them in the freezer before and here we are, huh? No, stop crying. Why are you crying? Everything's okay. Oh yeah, the text. Let's begin.
저거 가보옥 아니야?
Isn't it Jiabang Yu?
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
That? What's that doing here? And what did he just say?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
I had a feeling this was going to happen, but quickly kick the hornet's nest, huh?
자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
Chat, and before they offer Don Quixote, the second kindred, technically. Actually, if you think about it, right? If Dawn is now last of their family, does she automatically become the first kindred? I don't know if they mentioned this, but this would only make sense, right? Targan fall, gaze upon our glory. They have an hour, dolt to find and band. Furious arrives.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게
Listen,
된 거 그냥.
listen, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the Audis a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
Wait, give me a moment, I need to fix something. I've been delaying fixing something for quite some time at this point. Just give me a moment, I'm gonna fix something right now. Because I got reminded to fix it. Portion of the audience is virtually expressing the collective confusion, wrath, and concern. Those emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. As myself observed, I realized that chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
And there he is, a disgusting, deeply vicious bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him. That silly innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
What's going on? I found Bao wasn't participating here at work. That dumbass.
뭐 분.
SYNC.
너 뭐 하는 거지?
Explain yourself now.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
Mr. Soto told me to grab onto your sword like my life depends on it. If you said that exact phrase.
Yes.
Believe me, can't we just...
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
Can we just give them a good beating? Should we do it? She told me that if you have anything like, can we just give them a good beating and be done with it? I should.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
Hey Rosie. What a throwback.
정숙하시오.
Decorum, I recommend decorum.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐?
If you don't mean to risk having your body married.
지금이라도 모르거라. 어서.
The draw on him. It's not too late now.
가볼게요, 아버지.
I'm heading in, father.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 복.
Remember that, yeah. 33rd candidate. Bang Yu of the Jia family.
앞으로.
Come forth.
단테님.
Ready, Dante?
준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryoshu?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get chopping.
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
Need to vent this shit feeling.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이
I still quite detest this plan.
사실
They're gonna cut Honglu, aren't they? To pieces, chat. Let's be honest for a second. Are any of us actually happy to go through this, through with this? Ryoshu is definitely. Okay, I guess there is one. There's one. Hungry Ryoshu and I walked to the platform. Walked up to the platform. Up close. It was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtain as instructed, we saw Jia Quanchu, Jiamu, and Jia Zeng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나
Kill the Grandpa Ryoshu! Kill them all, Ryoshu! Cut them all to pieces! I don't know what in your life, behold the hedges, could have wrought this change of heart.
네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
But to see you aspire the seat of a hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
It's been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
Has life in Q-Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
I have seen and learned much.
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
As you must have. Boy, you. Head leader.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
Now I see your reason for returning home today.
죄송해요,
Hey,
할머님.
Kitty.
세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be a common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
So you did.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option.
그래. 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
Hey! I'm sure already thought through many people standing in the same place as I'm now, explaining you what it is what they brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
So I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit for another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshi a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Yes, I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게
Our answer is that we may be able to demonstrate before them. It's damn the turning clock, isn't it?
단테 씨의 힘으로
It's resurrection via Dante's power. To show that to them, death is but a temporal setback.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
And the most dramatic demonstration that ability would be to.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다.
You were truly the raspberry part of today, boy.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요.
Feeling manifest ego after Ruina. He distorted Rosie. He got full distortion. Like he had like multiple forms of distortion. There was like a full master distortion in the distorted assemble fight. There was a Philip in a Novu fabric form, which was distortion as well. There was a distortion, hyper distortion, unstable distortion, and Philip. Yeah, I see. So the most efficient way would be to get me killed in front of them.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
Without any room of ambiguity. That.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
그럼
then
저희 중 한 명이
does it mean that one of us has to make sure that Honglu no longer lives?
잃게끔 만들어야 한다는
Needs to be
건가요?
avoided. The storage ego here. I don't think. By the way, I don't think the Revember Assemble would be back here because Revember Assemble technically didn't get turned into books after they become normal, so they would be dead. So they wouldn't get turned back to the humans, turned back to the beings that can exist. So they wouldn't get back. So they will not get back. At least based on how I'm understanding how that went out. They got killed after everybody who got revived died. So they wouldn't exist. So they wouldn't get back. We killed them after their turn, yeah. No, there was no Philip. No, there was no Philip, Rosie. There was the he showed that was the Alan and the Alan and Hatafuma. Alan and Hatafuma, who were general receptions in Ruina. Let's make sure no one lives.
허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
No need to beat around the bush. Remember what we did to each other when we first met?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은
And Heathcliff is the implication that you
아무렇지 않게
get the hell out. I love you, but get the hell out. No, there's nothing for you on the desk. I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything for you. Get off. There isn't anything on the desk for you. Still waiting to murder Honglu without hesitation.
야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
Mate, did you really have to put it like?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌
Sorry, chat.
동료들을
That
해치는
was
건
me.
싫네.
Very, I didn't wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It may be strange to say that it's fortunate, however.
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에
We seem to have an individual among us who will be able to carry out the task in the most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. It's Ryosho, of course. Everybody may turn to look at. Huh? She's smiling.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 뵈면 되지?
Oh, so how would you like to be cat?
뇌횡. 그 새끼. 어디부터 먹었지?
Where's the fuckerly thing? Who's he working with? It seems that the slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshi from her own thoughts. Yami watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군.
You have split his brain in half.
이 아이는
Even the Versi ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. Oh, wait, why am I reading while they're talking? Bogi.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐?
Well then, what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을
You have no means to restore the jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will...
시계 돌려.
Clock, spin it. And so I turned, in one of the most high-efficient situations I ever turned it. High-intensity situation I ever turned it. And muscle fibers, the nerve, and the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Ugh. Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Huh? Wait, it didn't hurt? Oh, that's interesting. Yoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. It didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I mean, I didn't feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에.
I truly realize it's been a while since we met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He has grown quite bold.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beasts. Dark shadow had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이. 흑수군.
Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Haitians are here. Scabbard, yeah. I can never say that correctly as well. I have a problem saying theft. Scabbard is a lot easier for me to say.
불로 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
The task was to find an answer to freedom from aging and death.
금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
Not to break a taboo and resist the destruction of our home.
이전에
Hey, it's not death.
가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다.
It's not when...
발톱이 다시 이 홍원에서 가문을 도륙내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
Huh? Shinobi belongs to the family that once led Hedgehog was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage the family of Hongan again. Wait, again? Jay Weldon appeared to already command the Heisho to kill us all, but... Jemino silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
He will wait.
가문은
Man, go. Venerable Jiamu.
부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가.
As the resurrection is complete, the head will...
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
You must end this before day.
일각만 기다리거라.
Hold for about 15 minutes at least.
판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely.
나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 탄서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지
I wish not to lose either, our treasure and a clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again. Ah.
감사해요, 루시님.
Thank you, Ryosho.
정말 아무런
I don't really hurt at all. And thank you to Dante.
그리고 단테님도요.
I need to stop reading when they talk. I got too comfortable.
별말.
No problem.
할머니. 그리고 원춘 누님.
Grandmother, big sister, Yuanshin.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
Did you see that? This is the immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe? Well, not really. It's because their time is bound. Well, normally yes, but this is binds their time, so they kind of don't really die.
부시불보 시후미도.
If out beyond, the swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jimu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복.
Jima on the first round of family hierarchy evaluations.
합격이란다.
You pass.
가시복 합격.
Boy of the Jia family passes.
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
What trickery is this?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데
Drop this rich kid.
무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
But he was off to some seasighting tour away from Huangguan like some jobless rich kid. When he even managed to find his own answer.
1차 심사 종료.
Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Those who pass must present for the second round, set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다.
This is your one and only rule. That's remember it well. Anybody who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified.
이상.
That is all. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everybody on the audience seat began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with the crowd probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
Indeed, let's immediately return to Honglu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious scout swept us away. However, as we turn around to leave, so Jack, you in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
Man, so good. Man, those cookies are so fucking good, man. Biggest player Q. Q. Congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
I heard you were passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, Sim. I would like to see her face.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이
How is it, young master, was not shown an inkling of ambition towards the seat of the hierarch?
어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주 대전에 나오셨을지.
Suddenly emerged as one of the candidates, positively stealing the show.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Well, you know, sometimes people get swooped up by random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young master's boys? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder as at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데.
Guess Wito will bark in future stream. Huh? I had thought that his only role in the design would be to be played as a pawn of Jiachihun, no more.
주군,
Huh?
도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
Are you still to believe that inaction is the path without consequences?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님.
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Shiu.
가시 가문의 복, 정식으로 인사드립니다.
Huh? He spoke, yeah. Plenty of the GF family formally extends his greetings to you. ...
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요.
I realize this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brothers Jihua and Mr. Quintao's heads back onto their bodies? Huh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게
I guess this is how siblings of Hongwan greet each other, huh?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Miss Baochi was just a particular nice expression. Exception.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가?
Here's a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나?
You have arrived here unprepared, and yet you cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn has come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에
Suckers got served.
있는 것이
Splitman Cup, hi! Hello, Raiders! Hello, how are you doing today? Hi! Welcome in the Wito stream. Gonna run, so no spoilers, but oh my god, Gio, whatever. Oh, anyway. Thank you for the raid. Hide yourself. Thank you for hopping in. Have a good rest of the night or evening, morning, afternoon. Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody, my name is Will. I'm Vardy Broadcast Spying Vtuber, one lots of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you folks are having a good day. Hi. Chat, check up Mint. Can I do this? Can I do it like this? Haha, maybe I can. Check up Mint over here. Drop Mint a follow. Mint plays Limbus as well. And as well, some of Silksong lately, I think. Check Mint out. Drop a follow. Yeah. I think Mint is like in Yiseng's Canto last time I was there. Or like finishing with Yiseng's Canto. So check Mint out. Thank you for the raid once again. Hello people. Welcome. My name is Wito. If you... it's actually playing Singso today. And I finished Canto VIII. Yay! Good job! Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, hide from spoilers. Hide from spoilers. Hide from spoilers. This is a Canto VIII, so this is far away from you. Hide from spoilers. Hide from spoilers. Hide from spoilers. Thank you once again for the raid. For everybody, hi, I'm Wito. I'm a varied broadcaster, aspiring VTuber, on lots on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you folks having a good day. Happy Monday to you all. Hello. If you are new here, you're new here. Give me some time if you will enjoy it. Feel free to drop, if you're gonna enjoy it, feel free to drop a follow. If not, well, you're free to run. You're free to run, or not, because you're already locked in my basement. Doesn't change your device to remain unseen and noticed as you were.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, thank you for your concern. ...
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은
This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech.
도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
It's truly oh my god, intractable. Okay. English, Wither, do you speak it? Do I do that? Noticing Jackson hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael immediately jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
Intratable, I guess. In case you forgot, there's a group of any candidates from who passed the first round from killing each other. Hopefully, I'm not the only one who remembers
계속
that.
위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
If you continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
Others, you finished the preparations, right?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
Reinforcements are standing by the front gates.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
What reinforcement?
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Ishmael hates you. What do I do hate Ishmael? Which is why I'm warning you. Taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
Allow boss from the illusion army in an empty fortress. Though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quiety one would flaunt. No, it's fighting for those, yeah.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I have no intent on fighting you here.
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
Fly broken wings. Oh, I forgot. Mint, are you still here? Mint, how did you like the song? How did you like the song if you're still here? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna check the vote myself afterwards. I'm gonna check the vote later. I'm gonna learn myself. Xiaomon, you will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace. Endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities. What? You will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면
Weird.
그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
Yet if he still wishes to change and be broken, then perhaps this outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요.
You suffer great for thinking again. You can do shit beyond your abilities. Ah, that makes more sense, yeah. What a relief. I thought we were going to you're gonna have to fight Jack Yu and his Heisho Pak.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
They did see right through us at the end, but hey, nice teamwork, all this.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
What unbelievable impudence, yeah.
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Why do you guys hate the fish? Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through the entire exchange? Kueba, Baochai picked out of the pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
You passed the first round, I'm so happy. Wait, how long my tracking spazzed out? Oh my god, I just realized tracking is like a fucking actually spazzed out hold. That should fix it. That fixed it. That fixed it, chat. You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bayu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine, even in my wildest dream, that you've been participating in family hero war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
Congratulations to you too, big sister Baochi, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
Getting from the fact that you hid it even from me, you didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite the rackets with everyone.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
I'm sorry you can feel bad about this. So we end up lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
And don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아.
I just did her expression, by the way. I was worried that she might have already left Daguangyan so far away from me again. By the time I was finished with the family Herakor, that would have been so too bad.
그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
I'm so glad we got to spend more time together, even as contestants. Fly, broken wings.
누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? We are outside. Nep was to rejoin her fraction, waving sweetly as she did so. That's a cool ass fucking art, man. Oh, we just get moved like that. Ooh. Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about this, man. Let's not talk about that, okay? Let's not talk about this, okay? Let's not talk about this, okay? Let's not talk about that chair. Let's not talk. This is not real, chat. That's not, no, that scene does not exist, no. That is not real, okay? That does not happen, okay? I hate it here, man. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. Why did you allow me to do this, game? I hate it here. I hate it here, man. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. I hate it here. Man, I hate it here so much. I hate you so much, chat. Where is it? Where's the thing here? Take some black tea to calm down. I don't have tea. I only have water right now, okay?
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
What is up with you, by the way? What is up with that? I want to learn what's up with that. I want to learn what's up with that. Waiting in silence. Are you two best companions here? Nothing bad happened to the outskirts. Nothing bad happened to the outskirts, huh? Yeah, Limbus only players will understand, huh? Nothing bad happened there, huh? Nothing bad happened there. You've returned, young master.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Good evening, Siren. Shouldn't Badwater sleep in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. Should not seem at all excited about her master's success today. Not that she appeared to be concerned about him.
보옥도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
Either has arrived for you, young master, by you.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐.
My responsibility was to deliver the letter.
온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
Protecting integrity was not one of my obligations.
공로 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
Hello, are you sure she's your maid servant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
She's not wrong.
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑
She looks normal here.
하기로 했었는데.
But she didn't change.
보이지 않아?
It's that sus. Shiren, can I ask you something? Shelling promised to play rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere.
아, 그게 말이죠.
That's
그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠?
Well, let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, Master?
그때 나랑 수빈이랑 10이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
Shiren and I learned up to 10.
그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번
10
반복하면
nights,
되는
10
거랍니다.
times. Oh. Maybe they'll be back after 100 nights sleep. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times. That's 100 nights. Oh no.
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
Oh, that's so cool. Shiren, you're so smart.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요.
It's nothing, it's something we all learn growing up.
수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
Shiren, I slept 10 times 10 nights, but I still don't know where Rialing gone. No! Zhang's dead.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요?
They see that the young Master Zhang was to return.
100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
You said that he'd be back after 100 nights. Oh.
100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요.
100 nights is hardly enough, young Master.
1000밤은
Should die too, I guess. Imagine. It will take at least 1,000 nights.
꼴을 당했는데.
Given what they did to him. Huh?
그렇구나.
I see.
수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
Smart as always, Shiren.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸을 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련님.
Young Master, it's been 10 years, but young Master Zhaling's body is still decaying.
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없.
He has lost control over half of his body. But she has her hand.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도
Even after he was fed the boluses that I sent them,
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
I was taught to rely that your boluses were useless, young master.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고.
No!
말하는 걸 들었거든요.
The decay reached his brain, and I overheard other servants gossip that it's impossible to recover from such a wound.
몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠.
The body is functionally dead. That would be preferable, in fact.
그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
So give up native hope and forget about them. No!
수비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
You're always so smart, she ran.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
I will now lead the executive manager. Huh? Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from manager Sadue.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Hello everyone, I heard that you managed to pass the first round.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you haven't passed. Yeah, true. Because we fell into the hole.
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요.
But let's have celebration for later. The real game starts at round 2.
다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데.
The other candidates must have been making alliance strategies, sharing information about the next round.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around, aimless and alone, before returning to your logging. And here we are now, reading my letter.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
Is she watching us from somewhere?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는.
But not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing.
난전이자 연전이니까.
Because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle. A specialty.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
So battle on, as you always do. Huh?
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
It's what you do best, right?
아니.
Hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요.
I would like to go into more details on this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely, intercepted by someone from the other candidates' clans and coalition.
여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는
Yeah, she's not wrong, I guess. This is our specialty. So, in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely to you what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
Contextual clues suggest that one purpose is implied to have come in the second place and obtain the golden bell.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 마지막으로.
Let's wrap everything up. Oh, one last thing.
이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Shameless curse who have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down by the curse of misfortune that lasts generation upon generation. Nor shall the be successful in any endeavors regardless of nature. The bottom of the letters have been torn out, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이요.
What a way to end the letter.
뭐 2차
He's still
심사에
clicking.
대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
Greg, why are you still clicking? So does anybody know what to expect of round 2? That letter really didn't come with anything at all.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이.
Greg is still clicking, chat. He's still crunchy. We better learn exact rules on site. and hear from organizers themselves.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
It's more likely there are the forces who already have their eyes and ears on us.
관리자님, 문 앞에서
Look at the
일기차가
bag.
느껴집니다.
Exit the manager. There's someone by the door.
말이 끝나자마자
Right on cue, eh?
그건 아닐 거예요.
I don't think that's what this is. That looks like exclamation point.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Damn you, grab your weapon, prepare for battle. Spare a rush. The person by the door was no one than Ngyeji Chun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
Why do I expect anything better from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
You're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked. Just like that.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었?
I thought you were done talking with.
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
We can be pretty heedless from time to time.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
Kind of true, Honglu. True and real. But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have a decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door without wondering if she would knock or not. ...
아까 가주대전에서
Earlier in round 1.
가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
Had yourself killed in front of Jiamu and big sister Guan Chun, didn't you?
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume.
맞아.
Yeah.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
Why even go that far, huh?
오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체?
Who got into you, brother? Family character, really? Why now, all of a sudden?
봐봐, 지금도
I can tell just from the look of your face, on your face.
누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서
That you couldn't care less about becoming something like a family character.
정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
Is that really it? That they told you to do it?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
Okay, just imagine, just for the sake of it. What if our actual goal isn't to come in the first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Do you seriously expect me to believe that?
그렇지, 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Right, totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either.
아무튼
Anyways.
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해.
I'm not here to parlay with you. I am never doing anything like that with you again, brother.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까.
It'll be a nighttime soon, you know?
달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
I thought those were sweepers for a moment there, by the way. I thought those were sweepers. I looked at that, I was like, wait, sweepers. That would be so creepy if this would be sweepers. What the fuck? The name is always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
The sweeper passing by during the early duty, yeah. Yeah, no way they're letting you, a silent unforeseen variable, spend a night in peace. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지.
Right, they won't interfere as long as the candidates not try to kill a fellow candidate, literally with their own hands.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
So don't trust anyone, even your maid servants. Dot 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 dot.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
Thank you for coming here in person, Shichun.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
Tomorrow we'll really be enemies.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만.
I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow. Oh, pet. Shichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, but turned around and left us though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Catherine's gone! She's dead! Gone! Erased! Removed from existence! Hi, Heathcliff. She's gone!
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때
Yeah, makeup.
말렸습니다.
Ashley expressed a wish to visit you herself. I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it.
저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만.
It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times. Yes, but
그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
And approach you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다.
We will face the trial on the best of our abilities.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow.
동감이요.
And I share his sentiment.
저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
I wish not to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Well, when's anything ever gone as we wished, huh? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Intruders! Holy shit. we are gonna be circling all around, right? And then we're gonna be here. I don't wanna go there. I don't wanna go here. I hate this chair, man. I hate it here, man. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. I hate it here, man. He even 10 turns. Oh, yeah, actually. Binach. Oh yeah, we are level 8. I always get spooked by this, thinking that I have a wrong team, but there are units that are just not level and they're for passive. A moon once it waxed in vain. A war once it feels it overflows. Need to talk no jutsu something. For all lights must go out, the night is still.
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Sharpen your senses.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
What are some no infiltration routes in this building our enemies could use?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요.
Anyway, really, as long as the assassin are willing to put their mind to it.
한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
There was one time when none of them suddenly appeared from under my bed.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
That sounds kind of terrifying. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing his cigarette, as the sinner were looking around in full red, suddenly pointed up. Up. Ceiling. Someone just landed above us.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
Ah, so if they're hiding in the ceiling,
이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
there must be more waiting for us just out the door. Hongo spoke casually, As though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. That would be cool.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
Impressive, you're pretty sharp. Exclamation point. All sinners are whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but Assassin dodged all with an ease and chucked from the guard. This kind of, oh my god, is this the drunk master? Is this the master of the drunk fist? Or is this kind of like, I don't know, representation of a freaking beggar sect or something of this manner, huh?
이 냄새.
Wait, this smells like...
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
Is that so drinking on the job?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나?
Give you a break, I'm an old guy on a night shift. I said I deserve a drink.
목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
Wait, if we would let them kill him, right? They would kill him, they would run away, we would resurrect him and it would be over with, right? Our target is young master Giamonu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. With that, even enemies began flooding into... the enemies began to flooding into the room. They just flooded in. Right? He witnesses the chaos.
할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지 않을 거잖아요.
Ooh, struggling. Oh my god. You missed the drag.
뺀다면 사활을 건너. 6천.
I hate when my flesh wins.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
잠시.
크게 의미 있는
아직
성과는
5번 더
아니지만
갈라야만 합니다.
Go Sinclair! Let that sink in!
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
시연합니다.
Someone needs to claim those bones.
그 삶에
Pew 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 pew! Good job.
이것 봐. 환상치를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
셋째.
살을 베어내고.
I like my funny boys team.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
뺀다면 사활을 건너.
필연적. 절대적.
살을 베어내고.
Wait, I didn't read the enemies by the way. I just ignored the enemies by the way. I just was like, yeah, let's fight.
직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
충족. 지령이 뜹니다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Can I still read the enemies game? Can I still read them, please?
이런 제압은 사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Swift.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
When Clash, when
그
Patriots
희생을
Hong Blue,
값싼
okay.
대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
70%, failed to hit angle, gain 1 power down. 60%
이곳의
turn,
목적이 그런 게
failed 10,
아니면
gain, inflict more bleed.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Okay, just a bleed inflictors, I guess. Yeah, nothing special. This isn't different ladies. You enjoy using your Star of the Sea in Next Assassins? Well, I guess.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
여기 심장.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
여기
않아요.
심장이.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Good job, Greg. How are you doing, Inupal, by the way? How's your day?
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
징계팀
Happy Monday.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
수행되었습니다.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋고.
운명적인 죽음일세.
다음 목표로.
Chillin'. Nothing magical happening. Just chillin'.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
타겟 포착.
Just chillin', cooling down, being myself, you know. Having a decent Monday. I started slowly working on my D&D character for the for the next D&D campaign.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Yeah, it is. I said the same, Domi.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Like
느낄 수
this,
있겠죠.
시끄러워.
experience.
싸울 수 있다고 했잖아. 진짜.
But yeah, I am preparing myself a character for the next D&D campaign we're gonna be playing. We're having a very funny. We're gonna be having a very funny wizard subclass, which is a spell slinger, essentially a wizard who uses guns. Because of some theme of that custom campaign we're doing.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
That our dungeon master created. So I wanna run that. But at the same time I realized, wait a minute, so we need a healer. We need somebody who can heal, so I took cleric as well. So I'm gonna be running I'm gonna be running with a priest with 2 guns. How does the campaigns work in D&D? So you create a character, right? And you roll things like stats and things you select, your spells you go with, some abilities and other things during character creation. And then you do encounters with things like with your dice. Like first you roll if you hit, right? You roll the d20. And depending on the roll on the d20 you hit, you didn't hit. I mean, where do you access this character's game? Oh. So we handle our characters. We create characters in D&D Beyond. That's the plan, Domi. That's the plan. We make characters in D&D Beyond, which our dungeon master has shared to us accesses to books, content sharing, and other things because he has a subscription on the service, which allows us to access his things, right? So you kind of need a subscription there for more access. And the campaigns we're playing on something that's called Foundry, which is our dungeon master as well as hosting because he owns it. So he creates everything himself. Well, most of the stuff himself. But yeah, my plan for my character is I want to make a priest. I want to make a priest that's running with two revolvers, one black, one white, one for healing, one for killing, and a sniper rifle for long distance. And I want to give all those weapons some kind of religion inflicted names of some manner. Take in mind the campaign is the campaign is kind of like a sequel to Descent into Avernus, so it's kind of happening in hell. So I'm taking a priest to hell. I'm taking a priest to hell, and I'm gonna give him 2 guns. White one which will be used to do damage. Black one which will be used to heal. And I want to take a sniper rifle as well for actually long distance casting. Because like I said, we can cast the class I'm taking, the wizard spellslinger. So Storm will be approaching. The wizard class spellslinger allows me to cast all the spells. I especially asked the DM, hey, is there a definition that I can only cast wizard spells from those weapons, from the guns? And he said, no, you can cast any spells. So just by having that class, I cast my spell. I cast any spell, so I can cast my heal, which is technically I do cure wounds. I can cast cure wounds from freaking 60 feet away, right? Because I'm firing a gun, or 120 if I will be firing from a sniper rifle. So the idea is something of that manner, to make a priest of that manner. And you wanna know the other funny thing I took? I took a tiefling. I'm making a tiefling priest. Tiefling multi-class tiefling wizard cleric, who's a priest. Kitchen gun. If you remember, kitchen gun. What is a kitchen gun? Kitchen gun. Okay, and then I remember the clearing. Nasty saying bang bang bang. That's new. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah, I remember. But yeah, the idea is there, chat. We may spend some time because I have to make them some kind of lore of revenge and stuff for the D&D campaign as well. Because like the team is kind of like a revenge. We got doubted by a demon. Demon did something to us, and we going for revenge to handle. The two demons did something, and the third offered us a deal to help get rid of those demons. So we took that deal, and we going through hell to get rid of the demons that did us dirty. So I need to make some sad story for that character as well. I'm still not sure if I want to take a tiefling. I was thinking if I want to take, for example, he burned the church. He burned the church with all the orphans that was taking care of the orphanage. The priest was taking care of an orphanage. Oh my god. The priest was taking care of an orphanage, and the whole orphanage got burned by the no, not only grew up with, they took care, sent all the money and everything, where love of his life as well lived, and took care of the orphanage. Oh my god, let's go, let's do it that way. Oh my god. Okay, we having an idea. Okay, the idea is there. Okay, the idea is there. Okay, the idea is there. Now I just have to make a design for him. I'm still thinking if I want to make him a tiefling. If I want to make him a tiefling or I want to make him a human. Human sounds reasonable, yeah. I need to think of it. But yeah, I have to craft that whole thing. The idea is there. I need to make it work. The idea is there. I need to write that whole story and everything. Because the DM wrote as a requirement that we have to make this, we have to make those stories. That's the requirement for this campaign. The characters have to have a story that we can, the idea of revenge and everything. That we have to have a reason to be there. We cannot just be there like for a ride. Oh, there's something new I don't see.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
Wave slash. Becoming the okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I was thinking about taking an ASMR. You know, we could sit down, by the way, like, I don't know, like one day we could brainstorm this character, like, off stream. We do have quite a bit of time before the actual campaign occurs. We have an epilogue of Curse of Strahd happening tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Wednesday. So we have quite a bit of time before the actual campaign commences.
네, 잘 들어가네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
I'm planning to commission an art of that as well. So I need to make like some idea for the priest. How I want to make him look.
일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
지령에 따라 참격. 충정.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 비웃음을 주관다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
I have to think like which religion he's actually gonna follow.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
Because I have to like follow the standards of D&D, so
나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어?
this has to be something that makes sense in D&D lore.
충정.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다.
But yeah, the biggest problem is that
정보의
if I were to make a character, I can only take the let's just start with it. Inupal, the easiest way is to like try to look through your friend group and see if anybody has like a friend group they play with, and ask if they can drag you into a campaign or like one-shots, so you can try around and learn. That's the easiest way to do it.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Yeah, like I said, just go ask first and see. Assassins, yeah, High Watcher. So go ask and say, hey, if you guys will be doing a one shot, can you guys drag me in, or like, can you guys invite me so I can just watch around and see how things play out and stuff, so I could try to learn. You know, just ask. Like, that's the most important thing. If you ask first and they say, yeah, sure, go for it. That's the first good step. That's the first victory step. Man, I'm out of energy. I thought I'm gonna make it. I was close to actually making it without using any energy. Come on. Yeah, I know I have boxes. I'm just saying that I was hoping I could make it without using them. Kind of like I was hoping I could squeeze in.
직접 손봐주지.
Why? Why didn't the cutscene play first and then battle began? Why battle began automatically?
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
What? Still working on it?
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군.
Seems that we are continuously underestimated by a force. Shijuan made the same mistake.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
You didn't seriously think that we've been defeated by such pathetic force, did you?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Oh, pipe down, you gave me an early hangover.
사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
And don't compare us to that little troublemaker of she family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
Be careful, Alice. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다.
So this is why he was so sure of himself. I see.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Identify your name and alliance.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지.
Really think I tell you all just as nicely? Working in this line of business? I have no name, no allegiance to give you, friend.
그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지.
Do I have no name to give? You have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타
Night drifter.
양손으로 사라지니.
He who emerges. He who drunken palm, of course, fucking hell. He who emerges with the liquor bottle, only to faint in a nightly shadow. The war has designed it to call him the night drifter of a drunken palm.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할수
Target has bleed, gain one swig. Heal
제게
HP.
그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Issue for every swig on self. Wow, cool. I'm gonna offset that maybe. Cover him stagger and this turn. His fixed speed is turn until panic. Panic type doesn't ship as Honglu. And hit during the combat phase 20%, during the combat phase on class 2 skill. Sometimes missing HP on self. Great target. Wow. Oh, it's fog. No, it's focused. Kya. Focused encounters, my weakness. 10 plus 10. Dude. Only Yiseng is too slow. So I love when Yiseng is just too slow, man, to do jack shit. Oh wait, you're too slow to do anything. Okay, fine. Ugh.
예측할 수 없게.
This guy's throw also high speed. Yeah, Honglu is dead because I can't do anything with that shot because I couldn't offset those.
필연적. 절대적.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
I told myself I don't care about being.
효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
See, look at this. He's almost literally almost dead. Wow, Dawn is too slow. Lovely. I love when that happens, man.
지령에 따라 참격.
Yeah, the game was just being a bitch.
충정. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Really, Mr. Sink. Of course, this counter ends and Honglu dies.
아비규환.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
What am I supposed to do with this?
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
You know what?
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마.
First run just fucked me over,
좋은
man.
일이 생길 거야.
이전세.
아유, 사신의
조심하세요.
혼자서 소속과
이 바닥에서 한 손.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나
Five.
그랬듯이. 실패할 수도
Okay, I did at least roll good.
언제나 그랬듯이.
At least I did roll good, man. Can do this. I've got to do this. All I can do against that one, though.
바람구멍을 내주지.
There is skip button where? Oh wait, oh skip lower button. Yeah, that exists, I know. What he said?
필연적. 절대적.
그 삶의 마침표를.
I did read his passives already.
6천.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은
I hate it here, man.
관리자님과 희희낙락하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
Heathcliff? Where would Heathcliff be? Heathcliff is useless here. Heathcliff is being used as my good friend of bringing me points. That's what Heathcliff is being used for. Currently. Heathcliff currently brings me currency. That's his job, okay? Hopeless. Hopefully. Struggling. I'm betting on that. I'm betting on that dodge stat. Oh, I was like, who's not going? Faust.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Nah, I wish I could use full stop. Until I'm forced to grind currency, you have to deal with Ricardo being there.
팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Oh my god, please. Please be an actual gamer. No!
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
I thought he would be a gamer, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, Hongle's cooked, man. Hongle's dead.
예측할 수 없게.
How do they say, chat? Just roll higher, huh?
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
결정. 해볼.
Now how Hongle. Oh. Is this loss?
지령에게
지금 한
불확실한
명이
것은
많이
없네.
위태로워 보여요.
Oh, okay.
어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Okay, cool. Sure. Sure. Cool cutscene, man. Cool cutscene you got over there, you know.
우리가 얼마나 더 무너지고 어둠에 익숙해져야 빛이 보일까? 관리자님은 좋겠어. 이런 부끄러움.
Yeah, I was sure it would end as well. I was sure that would end the fight as well. Oh. God damn it, skip.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
전투를 잘
언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
된다면 사활을
I just need to not lose the fucking rolls, man. Just like that.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah, I'm just not rolling good well. I am just rolling like shit.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
I'm just rolling like shit here. Actually, that's the bigger problem, you know.
예측할 수 없게.
Can this guy stop rolling?
그 삶에 마침표를. 개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
God bless you, thank you, Sinclair.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
Feels like this one would really matter on like a good first turn actually. This one like really mattered to have a good first turn. Like I wish I would be joking, but I am not. This one just really needed a good first turn.
지령에 따라 참격. 충정.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
검문 확보. 이연.
Leave my sink alone, bitch.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
무아몽중.
피해를 입은 직원들이 많이 보이네? 걱정하지 마. 내가 지휘를 맡고 있는 팀에 실패는 있을 수 없거든. 있어서는 안 되지.
Actually, I could kill him, I guess. Hi, Shiro. I don't know.
구멍을 내주지.
여섯째.
Oh, yeah, 50%. Fuck. That's my fault. I'm stupid. That was 50%. I'm stupid. That was my fault.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
$10.20, man. I can win this. Wait, we can win this. Wait, can we? Wait. If he loses, I could win this. I can win this. Wait a minute. Unused gain offensive level up, gain the plus attack damage up. Yeah, but he still is the you know, I'm gonna put my heart in, I'm gonna put myself in the heart of the cards, chat.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
No! He won, man! Fucking hell!
볼 때마다 무기력해지는군요.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Yeah, but he was like negative 30 on his negative 30. I was hoping that the roll would fail, you know.
한참 전에 식어버린 커피와 같아.
I was hoping the roll would fail, you know. I was hoping the roll would fail and I would pass. Cat, hi cat. What do you want, cat? I have nothing for you, cat. No, that's mine. That's mine.
그러니 직원들이 다치는 이런 성가신 일에 마음 쓸 필요 없다는
That's my cat.
거지.
Here you were never winning that. Ah, cringe. Wow, thanks. 5 on everything, man. Cat, what are you doing? Cat, why are you licking my fingers? I don't have anything on my fingers to give you. Hey. Can't do anything against that. I'm too slow.
지령에 따라 참격. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Go. Kills Konglu. Bye, Konglu. Chat, Ishmael's come.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고.
Oh, I won that anyway.
저것들은 언젠가 다시
Okay, cool.
재생하겠지. 내가
I won that anyway, cool.
이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
You're next. And the last one.
주인도 지키지 못한 쥐지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
If it's a win, it's a win, yeah. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. ... He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
뭐 보옥도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고.
And I claim my young master's life should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from the crushed brain.
내 밑에서 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
Really a shame. Had he stood under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. Oh, so you were his teacher in some manner. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. At a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. It ended up playing out how I was expecting this to play out. Cool. It ended up literally playing how I expected, like how I wanted to play it out, chat. It literally played out how I wanted it. Just who could have possibly sent him?
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야?
Could be that
여전히 살벌하더만.
Jack, you blow familiar. You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
He was the only one glaring daggers on Honglu, you know. ...
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시
Hi,
정신이
kitty.
획가닥한 거면
Oh, you're right. If your brain feels funny, ask them to turn the clock again.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요.
No, It's just this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
Whenever I was attacked in here, the building felt so infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
But now I'm here with all of you. It feels so crowded and alive.
그게 웃을 일이야?
And that's funny how?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy that we got his back. Paraphrase. Oh my god, you love how I scratch you like this? Why do you like when I scratch you like this? Oh my god. I'm scratching my cat on the side of her chin, on the side of her like jaw, chin part, the bottom jaw, like the jaw side. Oh my god, and she's like literally happy. Oh, she's like a full bore of happiness. Imagine saying that back a paraphrase. Oh, I hope you guys can hear her purring.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Oh, Xiren. Oh no, chat, we going down here. Oh no. No, we're actually going down here. No. 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 No.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
Young master, I brewed some newer tea. Would you imbibe some before departing?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안
That place
된다고.
reminds me of Lopcorp. What else? Fucking Beanak scene, man. No, Hungry, remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open and refused it? I hate it here, man. No! The flashbacks, the memories. I don't want to remember, man. Hungry, remember that poster and refuse
저는
it.
괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
So fighting Vina again. No! Okay, I love some tea, Shiren. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, Young Master. Hungry sip Shiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면
When I come back someday, way to jump.
아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
Imagine, man. Hey, the tea could be poison. I knew we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요.
I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, it would be really, if it really has been poisoned, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Even if she become a lot less friendly, Shiren is still Shiren. So I thought it would be okay. That's when I realized that Shiren's old change of character was reminiscent to those we seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. She went through a lot of revivals, hasn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Yes, she's my closest maidservant, so she went was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Shiren's still Shiren, you mean that her memories are intact?
네. 생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요.
Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memories.
하지만 점점
But still, you slowly lose yourself.
풍화되어 간다고 해요.
Erode, yeah.
그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고
What do
마침내
you want? Why
형태조차
you
남지
acting like
않게
you wanna
되죠.
flop? You wanna floop? You wanna floop, but you're not gonna floop? Erode away, like a stone withering mercilessly gusts, merciless gusts in rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition, until its form itself is lost.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
It only leaves a faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more.
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 수빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to Shiren at least. ... Shiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu, or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to Palanquin when you were waiting to take us to the round 2 venue. Depending that was waiting for us waiting to take us to the round 2 venue, yeah.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
When merging out. Chat, my cat is looking at my avatar in OBS. When marching to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally, most listeners would have laughed all this off for being overdramatic, but today, they were all listening intently to hear every word. We already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their fractions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe,
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
the one who poses us the greatest threat, if you will. Oh god. And that is Xiaqiu.
그자에
Q.
대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
So let's list everything we learned about this individual so far. He controls the Mao branch.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
Well, we know that he has no problem with blooding his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads?
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주 대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
And he knew that. We know that he tried to ensure that both Artem and Shinchun wouldn't participate in the family hierarchy war.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
We are aware that he's flanked by Zilum, the mighty Heisho, and Zigong, the strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
And it seemed like he was the one who sent assassin last night too, right? I don't think so.
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야
I
할
don't think he was the one though. Yep, we know he's definitely wary of us, so we should also stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
As we all know by now, Dogyang is led by 4 ancient and great houses: the Jia, the Shi, the Q, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
Ever since the time before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence amongst the 4. Okay?
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요.
Which means, when I was on top of the world, afforded to live on luxuries and leisure. The kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain.
그리고 치호 형님은
But Big Brother Q, he
바닥 아래에 있었어요.
He was beneath even a rock bottom of the same world. Huh.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
Rock bottom, a metaphor for out perhaps?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
If it isn't, I presume he's implying that someone pushed Jiaxu to the depths.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠.
Yes, many hands push him towards the cliff, until there was no room for him to back up to, until his only remaining choice was to plummet.
치유 형님은 멸문한 공시감. 마지막.
I've been thinking about that hangover watcher, but I can't think of that being possible. It all depends how that works. If Dante would revive a hangover or alcohol, if he would get the hangover. Hard to say. Realistically. But she was the last surviving descendant of the analytic Kong family. Oh.
분명 성이
Oh.
가시 아니었는가?
Huh. His sure is Jia, was it not?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
His mother was from the Kong family. Okay, yeah.
그런.
How?
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
I don't think you're that kind of person to do something like that, Honglu.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
No need to make excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고.
Envy and jealousy came out from my grandmother's and eldest favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
And when there is a zenith, also exists another.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니
Another.
받아들일 생각이랍니다.
I haven't heard that word in an age. Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
watch out for the ones working with the thumb too. It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
뭔지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요?
Ah, the thumb. Oh, that walking brick silhouette from earlier. Still shithouse silhouette. Nice reading, Widow. That walking shithouse from earlier.
네,
Like hang.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
Really worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just?
강하니까.
It's because he's powerful. Silently descended in a palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Has Ryoshu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? I don't think she did. No one replied. What an end! What the fuck? I'm scared, chat. Is it gonna be a second Ricardo kind of shit? No! 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 Li Huang. Lei Heng. I don't wanna go here. I don't wanna go to the chair, chat. Ryoshu. I don't wanna go to the chair, man. Not the chair. Man, I want to go to bed now. Lean, Dayu. How you doing, Widow? Avi.
2차 심사장소의 입구에 당도하였습니다.
Avi, did you play LobCorp? Avi, did you play LobCorp? I want an answer. How am I doing? Alive? Still? I did. The least out of them all. Okay, so you know the chair and the so you know the chair and that parasol, right? So you recognized it, right? You recognized the chair and the parasol location, did you? Or were you clueless and you didn't connect the dots? We have arrived at the venue of the second round of evaluations. Twitch is acting up. We found ourselves in some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Oh god. Some contestants were already rising on the lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here quietly and thoroughly discuss the strategies. Hey, motivated. As for us, we are slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
Let's much each board the lifts and sent.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요?
Well then, should we get going too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's. But we're stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
Oh? Ling Yu, hi! Big brother boy, hi!
대요.
Deo, hi!
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? Yeah! It's this child. I've seen this child who looked like her a few times in Honglu memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made the amount of pellets with one hand. But now she looked at him without this terrible emotion, as pure in the very same hand. It's kind of cute, I guess. ...
대요. 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
See, I didn't think you'd be participating in Family Hierarch War.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요.
Oh, have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are on the service of the great houses? I guess. Lower family, I guess.
설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I am but a blade serving the clan for the Xie family.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
I see. So the Bix is Bao Xie family.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
Yes, I will be fighting on the service of the others to the last of my days.
대요.
Deo. Honglu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대요. 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
Deo, I will be departing Dongwei soon. The elders have commanded me to live here and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
Wait, she was our bodyguard. You leaving Dongwei?
결국 자기는 그날에 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게
Truth about that day. So you leave me now, still refusing to eliminate me the truth about that day. That day. ...
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Then I hope you never come back here again.
한때는 정답게
Whoa.
지내는 인연이었지만
Cool way to transition that.
모든 건 공연한 일.
We shared an intimate bond once, yet it's all for naught. Oh, hot glue, fucking playboy man.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고
I am now unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔 기쁨도
Please don't distort.
남아있지 않아요.
There lies this heart of mine now, emptiness wrought.
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니.
A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpness, the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. But wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt.
차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이.
A meeting should have never come to pass.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니.
My own funeral was held long ago. Huh? And now, having met you for the final time,
부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는
when we meet our ends here,
형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길
smoke,
바랄게요.
smoke war. May we each become a lone thread of formless smoke, to be shattered to the winds. With that, now you walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요.
Oh my god, the L Creek and chat, I don't know. Good question. It's a very good question, motivated. It's looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone.
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood. Though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
That she has come here in service of my candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. He trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Connections are such flicker thing. After all. Whoa. So yeah, Watcher, it's because we are cross-chatting. There's YouTube and Twitch. I need to move my ass and make like some visual design for this chat, so you guys can see, oh yeah, that's coming from YouTube, that's coming from Twitch, like some icon or something. I need to essentially make like a better look for this chat. Like I need to move my ass and do that. I keep slacking off to do this. I keep telling myself, oh, I'm gonna do that, oh, I have an idea, but I keep being a lazy piece of shit and not doing it in the end of the day. Ha! Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates, still waiting for the lifts, looking up at us, the candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Coupon. Yeah, on you! It's a crazy fuck. You will never leave this place alive! No matter what it takes, I will cut off your head no matter what it takes! Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
홍루군,
Young Kung-lu,
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
are we to be battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
But to them, we are the villains.
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요?
Then,
의미 없는 분별이네요.
yeah. Then are they to be evil in our eyes? This distinction, it's a distinction without a difference.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는
Well, whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
trying to draw a clean line between enemies and allies won't mean much. It seems that we finally arrived to a destination as the lift slowed down. I hate it here, man. Look, I hate it here. Why is this here? Why? 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 Why is this here, man? We were greeted by a sight that at first glance appears as though it belonged outside, but still grew within the confines of Hongguan. Did they replicate this fucking place? Underneath a blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive looming structure, the headlights flickering ominously around the building. Let me guess, there was like no reaction from them. They're like, what the fuck?
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
Looks like they created this huge place to look like the outside. Can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project.
가조 심사 2차전.
Family hierarchy evaluation round 2. This embodied voice echoed from the speakers with the bass. I can't look here. This is so distracting, man. This is so distracting to me.
시작.
Begins now. Kyuko. The door of the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
아, 이곳이 어디인지.
I finally recognize where we are. Huh?
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
Have you been here before? You've been here before?
여기는
This place is
옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
the site of former H group that was once headed by the Kong family.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
The space still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we'll be spilling fresh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the round and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Konglu smiling still, as he always had since our first meeting? I turn around to face him. Oh! Only see much longer Honglu. Oh, so that's from where this was. I was asking myself where the thumbnail image would show up. Oh. In what context? The deep sort of a child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. The canon event. I hate it here, man. The fucking Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Chad. I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here anymore. Get me out of this place. Suppress the dungeon boss. Second round of character evaluations. Show me statistics. Cool, somebody cleared it with this only that Hong. Cool for them. Don't worry, it only gets better. I don't want it to get better, man. The parasol and the chair, yeah, I hate that. I hate it, man. Fucking Binach, man, I hate it here. I hate it here, man. I hate it here, man. I hate it here so much. But, chat, this is where the part 1 ends. That's a long dungeon, yeah. And this is where the part 1s of the stream, part 1 ends today. This is where part 1 ends. This is where this stream comes to a close for tonight. The dungeon is gonna be its own stream. It's its own little stream, chat. It's gonna be happening on... I think it's Thursday? I think I put it on Thursday, chat. So yeah, the part 2 is on Thursday. Yeah? Yeah, May 14th. The part 2 is on Thursday. It's not over yet, chat, like over... Let me chat, let me finish. Let me finish chatting. Oh my god. Man! I hate how this whole thing comes to be. Yeah. I hate it here, chat. The Canto so far is good, man. I really wanna know what the fuck happened here. Because if Binach was there, and this is the same spot I think it was, man, I'm having my own personal concerns, you know? I really wanna know what the fuck happened. I wanna see. But this has to wait for Thursday. Man, Honglu was kind of... Like, yeah, I do understand partially what they... Really? Really? You're gonna bully me like this with this here? But yeah, chat, I was not expecting they're gonna throw us here. That was like unexpected. I didn't fucking I did not expect shit like this, man. I did not expect a flashbang like the I really did not expect that to happen, okay? Otherwise, not too bad of a Canto so far. I'm enjoying myself. Kind of sad that some things are how they are, but you could always be stalking, yeah, I guess. Oh, Watcher, hi. Watcher moved to YouTube. Oh my god. We will see how things go. I'm really curious what the fuck is this story of this place and gonna unveil to me. What's gonna show me? What's gonna tell me? I wanna know. I'm really curious about the context of the eye and the jade. Why they constantly call him a jade of the family. Like, I wanna know, like, if there's a specific reason they call him that, or like they just call him because they call him. Because, like, why otherwise would they make him go away? Like, why would they make him go and see the world? What would be the reasoning for that? Like, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, Miru, I did see the thing. Hi, Miru, I did see the thing. I saw the thing. And I hate it. I hate this chair so much. But okay, chat. What is... This is this and that is that. Good morning then for you, Miru. Good morning for you then. Good morning. Good morning, Miru. Chat, this is this, that is that. And we have to go here. Because it's time to go out for tonight. It's time to stop today's stream. It's time to put Virgil Apillo away. And yeah. Yeah, I need to go to bed because it's almost 4 AM for me. It's almost 4 AM for me, man. Holy shit. So yeah, folks, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I will see you guys tomorrow. because tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Pragmata. We're gonna be continuing the Lost Signal stuff. Crazy sleep schedule, yeah. My sleep schedule is ruined beyond repair. I don't think you can. I don't think my sleep schedule is repairable. And by the way, take in mind, I got up early today. I'm like, how many hours I'm actually operating? I got like 7, 8, no. I got around out of my bed around 8:30. $18 hours? 18, 19 hours? So yeah, bro, that's bro even normal times. Hi Zir. Zir, I finished. Okay, which those times? Zir, I finished. I stopped the. I finished the part 1. The fucking chair, man. The fucking chair. The fucking plastic chair. Wavering in the cabin parts 2, yeah. Folks, I had fun. I will be back tomorrow. Like I mentioned. We're gonna be playing Pragmata. Yeah, chair for me means way more, yeah. Otherwise, folks, if you had fun, if you enjoyed yourself, you know, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And as well, people, if you would like to know when I'm streaming, and you know, if you would like to join the community and other things, I do have a Discord server. I posted it in the chats on both YouTube and Twitch. You feel free to join in if you're not there already. Other than that, folks who are new here, don't, like I said, on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you had fun, to not miss the next streams. On Twitch, you know, don't forget to follow. If that's up your alley, I do have Twitter and I do have Blue Sky, which you guys could follow there and like track me down, see me sometimes ranting about random shit, losing my brain cells, or just crying about the most random of the bullshit that's happening in the world. Other than that, I'm gonna be ending for tonight. Once again, the stream is tomorrow. For the schedules itself, you guys have it as well in Discord. It's on socials as pinned post, and YouTube. You guys got it in the YouTube community tab as well. So if you guys want to know when next streams are, either follow the waiting rooms or just check that. Waiting rooms are easiest because they have time converter. But I said I need to go sleep. By the way, I am gonna raid Twitch chat somewhere. YouTube, I cannot raid you guys anywhere, so you guys gonna have to go to the void. So have a good rest of your night, YouTube chat. Let me find us a raid target quickly though. Chat, do you guys wanna go watch some whoa, what is this new layout? What the fuck happened here? Wait, oh, that's following. That's not the homepage. Okay. Ruina, Limbus, Lobotomy. Who's streaming? What's streaming? Who is streaming? What is streaming? Do I know any of those faces? Oh! You know what? Chat, I'm sending you guys to Sarah. Sarah is currently, from what I can see, Sarah is doing the Remember Assemble in Lobotomy Corp. So go with Sarah. Be nice to Sarah. Don't spoil and stuff. But yeah, thank you for hanging out tonight. Have a good rest of your night. Till the next Wito stream. Good night, Lady Slash of the Coffin. Good night, Watcher. Good night, Motivated. Good night, Inupal. Good night, Evie. Good night, Zir. Good night, Rosie. Good night, Domi. Good night, Shiro. Good night, everybody else. Other creatures of the chats. Eldridge, Eltrink. If you guys, Twitch, if you guys would like to join the raid, I'm dropped you guys some raid messages in the chat. Feel free to use them if you would like to participate in the raid. You are not required, but it would really be appreciated. Other than that, love you, chat. Till the next Wito stream, which is tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow. And yeah, I love you. Till the next Wito. Bye.